up here. I spent a little bit of time and organized my gear a little bit. That's part of the reason we started a little bit late. Also, I was talking with the lads, seeing what was going on, what was going down, what was happening, and got a little caught up with things. So, we're level 3 on a Wizard Rogue hybridy build here, and we're about to get started with some sweet Dungeons & Dragons actions. I think one of the things we actually want to do while I'm thinking about it is we want to switch from burning hands from acid hands. And part of the reason for that is the fact that I think we slammed on this flame ring just because it happens to be Mythic 1. It's not something I care about very long term, but for now I think it's a reasonable change just to make things a little bit more efficient. And everything else I think is probably still fine. We could potentially do protection from evil instead of jump, but I feel like we are occasionally getting stuck with enemies. Like there's at least twice that we had to fight our way out because we couldn't jump our way through. So I just thought I'd grab it. Also, I went through a bunch of my characters. I couldn't find my good quarterstaff. I thought it was level 4, and I'm just not sure where it's at. But we'll figure it out. Hey, Slacker, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. So I grabbed this Smoldering Quarterstaff of Adamantine and Festival Frost, just to like give myself something with just a little bit more DPS and a little less versatility. But I have the feeling we'll probably continue to run a little less DPS and a little bit more Swiss Army knife. Anyway, how you doing, my friend? Oh, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Hope you're having a good one. Overall, things are doing okay here in Samus Land. Things could always be better, but for the most part, things are not too shabby. Be careful down there. Work a trap bonus here. We're doing a stick build, like a wizard-based stick build this go-around. We'll kind of see what ends up happening. But generally, I think the idea is going to be to kind of focus on like holds and stuff along those lines. And try to take advantage of like a really super fast attack speed. And take 4 levels of Rogue, which will lower our DCs slightly, hopefully not critically, and really kind of maximize the idea of what is it called? Is it weakness? No Mercy. So No Mercy apparently takes effect with a monster is held. So 30 extra% damage should be pretty good. We're also going to have a pretty heavy focus or sub-focus on Pale Master and try to use our negative energy spells as our self-healing. So we got quite a bit of stuff on the docket. I don't know. That wasn't me trying to make like a booby motion. That was kind of me trying to like lift a heavy weight. But trying to figure out how to cram everything in this build here is going to could be pretty tough. And or how it kind of plugs in together. As we're leveling. Either or. It could be either or, right? Some slightly above average knockers or a heavyweight or both. Anyway, what are you up to? What's going on in your DDO world? Hopefully good things. I said I'm just trying to knock out these lies before the trying to think think what it's called. Before before Shifter comes out. Been mostly playing Minecraft. At least tell me you're using some sick Minecraft mods. There were some Minecraft mods that I actually really enjoyed when I was trying to play Minecraft. But I always had the I was very consistent. I wanted to throw my sword. The one I really liked, I'm trying to remember what it was even called now. But like, you could set up all sorts of like wind turbines to grow crops and harvest food, and have like NPCs run around as like runners and porters and stuff. Really enjoyed it. Doing Sky Factory 4, it's nice. I've never actually done very well in a Sky Factory. I've actually been a bigger fan of Factorio than Minecraft. Factorio and I have kind of decided on this love-hate relationship. I should have went to the chiropractor. Let me try to go sometime this week. Yeah, I only know a couple of the mod pack type things. I used to watch Yogscast pretty regularly. I just enjoy a lot of their content for quite a long time. When I was first starting to stream, I was trying to emulate a lot of what they were doing, because a lot of it I really liked. But since then, I have not really playing that much Minecraft. I literally have never installed it on this computer that I got a couple of years ago when I started streaming. Like, I bought this computer to stream, and I've never installed Minecraft on it. Mixed blessings, I guess, right? But anyway, we're getting close to finishing up our triple racial completionist. It turns out I actually have a little bit more work to do in our. I need to knock out 2 more alchemist lives at some point. So I do, in fact, I'm not a triple completionist. I thought I was, but I in fact am not. So I'll have to do that at some point. And the Reapers have been going crazy. Just bonkers. I guess I'm going to go for this optional. I don't know why. I usually don't anymore, but apparently I have the desire to do it this go around. I always go for this right here just because of the collectible, but I mean the getting the treasure chest. I usually don't bother with that anymore. guess today is a day that we're breaking out old habits. I'm very much ready for tomorrow, though. I cannot tell you how excited I am. If I was a younger person, I would go to bed right now so tomorrow comes faster. Can't not loot a chest. I don't know. I actually gotten pretty good at ignoring things that are just out of the way. Like time sucks. Like that was 40 or 78 experience points for what? A minute and a half worth of work? Something? Like an annoying amount of time. So, I've gotten to the point where now I have to be doing it for the experience and not the quest experience, because I want to do it. I'm not really sure when I started noticing that as a trend for me, as opposed to just like doing it all for completion's sake kind of mentality, but it certainly has become an issue with me. Here, 2 bags? I did not. Frenzy, what are you doing? It's like, I'm leaving, I'm out of here. Excuse me, I had a yawn going on. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bother to pick up Cleave. I almost did. I almost worked my way to Cleave, but now I'm actually pretty pleased that I didn't. This is working out real nice. I always forget about the Eldritch Knight Cleave. Oops, I was up there. Well, let's just stand there and look at it, unlock it. I mean, you get the Eldritch Knight Cleave, which is pretty good. Door's locked again. Well, still too far back. Anybody else have anything exciting or newsworthy or share-worthy going on? Because I would love to have something. We had like some new players today asking a lot of questions, and I was doing my best to answer everybody's questions. That makes my life so much easier as a streamer. It really helps me provide content for people that in a meaningful and impactful way right away. So now I need people to ask me a bunch of questions and help generate the content, so I don't have to come up with everything. I've got like 2 things going on right now, like the bus and one other thing that I kind of don't want to get super deep into just yet. I don't know how much something's going to come through or not come through. I could just say that thanks to the flexibility that we'll hopefully be getting with the bus very, very soon, might be helping a friend out with a problem that he is having. It may have some really interesting changes in the Garobo household in the immediate future for a while. I have to say I'm actually very excited about the possibilities of making some of this happen. I don't know if I'm excited or terrified or both. But let's just say I'm a person that really enjoys helping his friends, especially when it's mutually helpful. So. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm very excited to not go down this way. Very excited for that in the future and exactly what that's going to entail. But for now, I don't really have that much going on. Like I said, everything else is just waiting for the bus, playing Magic, trying to get people to come play Magic at the arena. It's an uphill battle. Right now I've got people literally like making jokes about not coming to play Magic at the arena, and I don't understand what's going on, why people are kind of in this mind space. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Alright, CF won a whole bunch. Kind of push through this as quick as we can. Making pretty good progress, all things considered. I mean, on one hand, you know, we TR'd at noon today, and it's 7 o'clock and we're level 3. On the other hand, it did also take a pretty long break to go get some lunch and do some work on the bus. So 6 of one, half a dozen of another. But we're good. We'll be really rock and rolling again here pretty soon. We'll be taking level 4 probably, if not after this quest, certainly with the quest after. And honestly, we could probably just run past all this stuff if we were so inclined. But then we wouldn't get this sweet collectible. Wouldn't let our neck like just make all sorts of Rice Krispie noises. Wow, must be a Reaper out there. Yep, Plague Reaper. Like that was the only explanation for both people to go down here. All right, so I think what we're gonna do. 1, we're going to come back and get our collectible. 2, I think we're going to take a few seconds. We're going to hit the big tasty ham, get stunned for a couple of seconds. Let that heal come through. We'll pick up Ellery on the way. We are slightly overdone here. Let's make sure we get this fired off and this fired off. Let's fix some of this damage. Get Frenzy on that lever. Try to work that on the way back. See if this dork is here. He is not. Get this trap box though. 10% bonus. 10% baby. Big number, big number. Okay. Thought there was a guy right there, but all right, no big deal. So one of the things you kind of learn as a Magic the Gathering player is to recognize when you're making a mistake and correct course, even if it means losing face or looking stupid or whatever. So like when I ran around that circle and realized that that guy wasn't there, and I continued forward, but I acknowledged the fact that I was being dumb, that means a lot, I hope. To me anyway, as a Magic the Gathering tournament player on rare occasions. Hopefully people recognize and appreciate that mindset there. Got a Reaper in that hole. It's like a Carnage. It's like not just a Carnage, but a Carnage obsessed with Frenzy and turning him into a Soul Stone, which is much convenient. Uh-oh, tripped you. Oh, Muck's here. Nice. We'll go get Muck in a second. Alright, that's 2 traps. Not enough to change the Champer bonus. Honestly, can't think of another trap in this quest. Yeah, I don't think there's another trap in this quest that I can think of. If we have to kill all the kobolds, we want to kill the named kobold last, so we get as much opportunity to get the bigger bonus as we can. Don't know when we transitioned to Onslaught, but hopefully it was very close, very recent. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Ooh, what do we got? Pass is what we got. Oh, look at that. Look how close we are. Oh, I guess I picked that up. I remember picking up that in reward. Well then, Urch. Dirks, my man. No, you're not Dirks. Haberdasher, my man. What's up? Haver's got a dash. Alright, there we go. Switch weapons. Alright, so with picking up of this Reaper, we now get Reaper experience for this quest. Not just bonus regular experience. So nice. Nice. We can't manually dismiss Ellery If we do, it'll take 5 minutes for her resummon timer to go off, and we'll be done with this quest and starting the next one in less than 5 minutes. So we just have to let her time out on her own. Unfortunate. But when we leave this quest, we will she'll disappear, and we'll be able to summon her again immediately. Heck yeah, 187 Reaper experience. That's a spicy meatball. I already picked up this quest. For power level and speed. Where's a book? Where's a book? Where's a book? There's a book. I think we're going to take our 3rd level of Wizard. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max out Spellcraft, and then we start on Concentration again. Get that caught back up. We don't need Blur. I kind of like Electric Loop, and I really like Web. Web is like one of my favorites. Maybe instead of Electric Loop. No, I think we'll do Electric Loop. Yeah, I think Electric Loop. So we're going to do a couple things. One, we are going to continue to save this last action point. And 2, we're going to go to our Reaper enhancements. We're actually going to spend our Reaper enhancements. In a build like this, I feel like we're going to need everything. Except for range. We don't need ranged. Almost always take PRR. Almost always take dodge. Or, reflex and dodge. Alright. So this goes here. That gives us double strike. That gives us power boost. We're good to go. Now I feel much stronger when it comes to knocking out these Reaper quests. We have 2 more to go after this. I think we can get away with just Ellery here as our helper. But we might pop over and pick up another level 4 helper person at some point here. I don't want to say we won't, and I certainly don't want to say we will. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Just keep getting that sweet XP. Who says I'm not a musician? Those people are correct. Go get the valve, please. I said I think we're going to We didn't want to jump into another loading zone, so I think we'll Shrine instead. That'll give us an opportunity to take a web and electric loop. The reason we actually picked electric loop instead of Scorching Ray or Burning Hands is specifically because of we're using the... Nope. You go here and you go there. We're specifically using the Bracers of the Wind, and we're likely to keep that on, where if the Flame Ring is likely to come off, so that'll keep us a little bit higher when it comes to the electric damage, as opposed to like a Scorching Ray damage or something. You know it, you didn't poet. Oh man. It is a justifiably correctly tough crowd tonight. I'll take it. Oh man. My neck. I'm tired of it feeling like Rice Krispie treats every time I move. I honestly never remember which of these two vows I want to pull. And honestly, I kind of want to pull them both just because I want the collectible as well. But this is one of the places where having two people would actually behoove me. Not that having two people wouldn't normally behoove me. So we'll see. Let's see what's going on. Whoops. Here we go. Make sure we have a fresh know the angle's going. Wow, we webbed pretty far away. That was much further away than I intended. Alright, not bad. Take it. I don't know why my viewership numbers keep getting like crammed up above and I can't see who's actually on right now. Users in chat. A couple of people. I want to say thank you very much everybody for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. None of this stuff is like particularly exciting. I think that's the last quest here, so I think we can teleport straight to the marketplace and save ourselves a little bit of time. Alright, level 4 helpers. Oh, actually, also, level 4, we get to switch belts. Put on this cloak, put on these goggles. We have an opportunity to use the broken ore if we want. I actually get quite a bit of interesting perks gear-wise at level 4. Also, I think I'm... Ugh, gross. Such an ugly outfit. Such an ugly cloak for such an amazing cloak. It's so weird. What was I saying? Also, I think I want to go pick up some quick spell components. I need like 980, I guess. That'll give me almost 1,000. Boop. We could probably start turning things up as well. Looks like I yesed another voting round. So it was your 18 votes against 28 votes for this quarterstaff wizard build. Lost. You did lose. I'm sorry, my friend. I actually, to be really honest, I tried to sell it as this poison dog build because I thought people would kind of be more excited for it. But people were not convinced. And I also went ahead and counted Rhett's vote because you should be 15, I believe, plus Rhett's 3 for 15, and then the votes from Twitter and yeah, the votes from Twitter were tied. So I just scratched both of those pile of votes off. Which I also thought was really kind of odd. But I had started to figure out the build. I was talking to Vlove about it last night. Because he's like, oh, another alchemist. And I'm like, yeah, but this isn't like a regular, like, a casting alchemist. This is a melee alchemist. Yeah, I'm going to keep that build for next go around as well. Because like I said, I spent some time, and actually there was at least one person who said they'd like to see that build for next go around. But literally, it did not get one vote after, other than you and Talab, or you and Rhett, sorry. Perhaps if you were around to argue your case, but nobody argued any cases at all, to be honest. I just thought it was odd that it literally picked up no votes. Like, I really thought some people like at the actual live voting, I really thought some people would vote for it. Because I started figuring out that it would be 9 alchemist, 8 druid, 3 monk to give you Winterwolf form. It would give you the maximum possible value for your poison attacks. You may or may not be able to be in the Sting of the Ninja. So I was like, if you go up that tier that high, yada yada yada. Like, we even considered going four monk levels so we can get to Sting of the Ninja. But I couldn't figure out a way to make it all work. Without losing some ranger or some druid levels and not being in Winterwolf form. Yeah, I just couldn't. Like, I was starting to see it. I still didn't have a good grasp on the stats, but I figured we would have figured that out when we were crafting it. But I was starting to see it. You feel me? Also, it turns out that I haven't done my triple alchemist lives, so I in fact do have to do 2 more alchemist lives. So it may go in there. So we finish up our triple completionist or triple racials, and then maybe we knock out 2 more alchemist lives, and that's one of them. If the voting goes poorly for it again, next go around. Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I thought I had knocked out the rest of the alchemist lives, and I was wrong. I looked today, explaining to somebody about TR and past life work, and I noticed that I still only had 1 alchemist life, so I actually have some class lives to do. Actually, I do want you to ring that bell. Oh, of course. I shouldn't have. I should have done that so we could have made sure to kill whatever we wanted in this infight up here. But since I did not, now I have to be careful of in what order we kill things, because we need to kill the red name last. Which means I probably just can't bring the NPCs with me to help. Alright, now I can... Nope, not yet. Now I can kill him. Nice. Bare minimum, sliding in. This is not great, but it's not the worst. Seeker and Deception. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe not. I forgot I actually... Oh, yes, I actually do have a ring slot free now. I forgot about this. There we go. That should be all of the level 2s, I believe. Except for the Hazadel stuff, which we could do, but I just don't want to. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright, so let's go re-ship buff. And we will start... the 3s. You think you missed an expansion. So you have Menace of the Underdark. The whatever came after Menace of the Underdark. Then you had Ravenloft and then Sharn. I want to say Wayloon was the one after that, but Wayloon may not have been an expansion. Shadowfell Conspiracy. Shadowfell Conspiracy consisted of Wayloon Prison and the Stormhorn Mountains. So yeah, Wayloon. Oh, you know not of Alchemist. Oh, okay. So Alchemist is a sweet little class. I actually put it as probably currently the most powerful class in DDO. It didn't come out in an expansion. It came out... Where did it come out as? Did it come out as Sharn? Yeah, update 45 was Sharn. No? Yeah, Rise of the Alchemist is its own update. about day 45 here. On my YouTube channel, I'll put this over here. Get to my channel. I never know what weird thing's gonna pop up on my YouTube playlist. Over here in DDO Guides, I actually did a Alchemist Bombarder overview or overview. Arch. There you go. There's a link to it, and basically, it's, in my opinion, it's an extremely fun and powerful class to play, and yet it's basically turned itself into a class that I will. It was so strong, so over the top good that I am unlikely to play it regularly. Which I know sounds kind of weird for someone to say this class is 10 out of 10, absolutely bonkers. But it's too good. It's too good for my level of fun and how I enjoy playing. But that's how I feel about it. My eyes hurt. I mean, I handled the power just fine. I was soloing Reaper 4s and occasionally was doing some Reaper 5s. That is very powerful. I did some Reaper 4s on the Druid caster we just did, but it is an incredibly powerful class. It just, in my opinion, it made the life unfun. It was just, there were no decisions after level 12, except for, do I cast a maximized version of my spell, or do I cast a regular version of my spell? Which is an incredibly weird thing to say, but that's how powerful it was. It was just so very strong. And I like making decisions. As a caster, I like making those micro decisions. I keep forgetting they changed that and this doesn't pass through. Or either that or I keep getting confused with this path right here. I think I'm going to come back through here and clean up these explore points later. So I kind of want to get as many of them as I can during that pass. I thought that was Weird. You don't like your favorite class, you're leaving. Actually, I just have company over and need to prepare for dinner. Have a good stream. You too, buddy. I'm not saying that it's not a fun class. I'm just saying that they took away the part of the game for me that makes those. I like micro decisions. I may be the last one on the planet. I don't know. But for me, micro decisions of what spell do I cast, what mana efficiency do I need to use, stuff like that, is an important part of what I enjoy in the game. And with Alchemist, you get all of that really intensely until level 12. Maybe like a couple of minutes after that at level 12. But by level 13, you've basically turned yourself into a one-trick pony. Which is okay. It's still a fun class. A lot of people don't need those extra decision trees. But I do. It was pandemonium. Oh, he sat down at Onium. Sat down at Onium. Sat down at Onium. Need to message the old lady and see if she'll make me a pain pill and bring it down. My head is starting to really dial things up here. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. back and get that bag later. Oh, it sounds like the wife maybe wasn't doing anything else and was had the time to come help the brother out. Thanks,
what?
cutie.
What?
Appreciate you.
Sure. You and your friend there.
Take him with you. Figure out whatever you gotta.
Killing my friends.
Turn on the fuser with whatever these guys don't like and open that door and get them out of here.
You don't have a diffuser on anymore. Or in here anymore.
What's wrong with that one?
Oh, the one on the floor. I don't think it works.
Well, fix it. Get a diffuser going. Get them out of here.
You don't want a diffuser because your cards. You said you want your cards to get wet.
It's true. I need to get them out. Get them gone.
Yeah, no room on the bus for all that. Gotta go.
Yep. For sure, for
Good
sure,
go.
for sure. Which bodyguard did I not rescue? Oh, I didn't talk to the lady here. Oops. Silly. Did we not get recalled? Jeez, what is going on today, game? What? Why did it double recall me? Yeah, there's something screwy going on here. We just got a $100 gift card from Amazon for your work. Nice, bro. Great job. It's good to see hard work paying off, right? Well done. Alright, the team is here. That's not the button I meant. Wing things probably should get stuck in web, but the way it's kind of ran, I don't think they count. As some of the current newest content in the game right now, these quests are actually very, very difficult at level on Reaper mode. Wow, this beast Marquette just took out our helper with basically no hesitation. There's a couple of shrines along the way, so we'll grab stay in the webs, Ellery. See what I mean? That's pretty powerful attacks right there. This is not where we parked our car. Gotta follow the light. There's some side things going on, like side shrine access and stuff like that, but... Oh, man. We would get everything, wouldn't we? Ellery's out. Plague Reaper is doing Plague Reaper things. So we could go back and fix, get our hirelings rezzed. I think we'll just push on, push forward. Can we just leave by any chance? Or is it a force field? Looks like we can just leave. This quarterstaff happens to be an adamantine quarterstaff, so it's part of the reason I'm kind of switching to it. Honestly, I don't know if this is even a stick that I should be worried about. It may just be something that I kind of crafted together almost as like a partial throwaway stick. Like it's fine. It's not great. Fiery with adamantine on it, +2. We can certainly do better. Alright, what else is going on? Anything? Literally anything going on. Not a lot, actually. It's like scrolling through Twitter. There's not... I mean, there's a lot of people complaining about things, but not a lot of anything else going on. And I just don't need that kind of shenanigans going on right now in my life, so we're going to skip it. Said tomorrow is going to be a huge day. Extremely excited. Get a next big hurdle in the bus completed. And start working on the next one, the follow-up one, the one that's going to be even more huge than it, just like bam, 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 and we'll be in amazing shape before we know it. We're getting the countertops installed. Have you I don't know if you're an Instagrammer, Slack, but my Instagram is USS Fat Halfling, and I've got a couple of pictures of things that have been going on lately up here. So this I'm actually going to pin this wire up as well. But this is ready to go. Oh yeah, you saw the clip of me driving? Nice. But this electrical box is in place. It's got a switch on it so I can isolate the circuit while the inverter's on. This one I'm not worried about having things plugged into all the time, so I don't have to worry about it. But this is installed and working, so we have USB power as well as 110 ready to go. Got the bathtub installed, glued in, ready to be installed. I'll be plumbing it up hopefully pretty soon. There's the nasty gash that was before I had to spend like 45 minutes with the grinder down there, just cutting it smooth. These are our countertops. It'll be kind of cool, I think, to get those in and installed. And then the wife and I put some tin. I think we're gonna end up using this tin in a bunch of different places. Let's see, the other thing, one of the things we kind of decided on high handles, we're going to put on these S hooks. That'd be kind of cool. And then we bought some other hardware for cabinets. I built these cabinets and they're installed, ready to go. I can remote control the front door now with the key remote control. It's pretty sweet. This arm raises and lowers this flap. I might at some point exchange this with a nice cable, like a nice cable, so it looks a little nicer. But for now, this is fine. But yeah, this will be gone, and instead we'll have nice looking things. This is not what it looks like now, by the way. It looks closer to this. I guess you can't really see it, but closer to my profile picture than this. So yeah, if you're an Insta person, you at Instagram.com/USSFatHalfling. I'm trying to put updates out relatively often. I need to actually do some for today or tomorrow. Tomorrow definitely will be easy to do, but I should try to get some for something out today. But right now I just don't. Anyway, everybody, welcome Nate to the stream. What's up, my man?
Nothing.
Finally getting home, or you been home for a little while?
Yeah, I made dinner.
What'd you make? Is it delicious?
Some cheeseburgers.
Oh man, cheeseburgers sound pretty good. We actually went to the Speakeasy for half-price wings tonight.
Sounds like a good one.
It was pretty good. I have a feeling I'm going to be hungry in like 2 hours, but that's okay. We got one reasonable meal in. So things should be fine. You heard the good news about the bus getting its installation of the counters tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty excited. That is unfortunately though my only news for the day. Do you have any exciting news?
Nope.
Okay. Still handsome?
Nope.
That's pretty exciting. Good news, everybody. The world's still spitting. Nate is not handsome.
I was gonna say, I don't know the last time that was a thing.
Aw, you're a handsome boy. Don't.
You're a liar and a bad one.
Not a bad liar. I'm a great liar. I just don't lie very often. Maybe I'm out of practice.
Well, I mean, no. What is it you say? You're
Reluctantly lawful. Yeah, reluctantly lawful. If I not very good. I make mistakes sometimes for sure, but pretty unfortunately lawful. So you guys almost done with that project, or?
Mm, I don't think so.
Wow. I feel like you guys have been at that project for quite a while.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I guess it's kinda almost good. Beat this ghost chick up here. Oh no, this damage seems pretty good as a little sticker. A little stick build. Cast,
Beating people with a stick again, huh?
oh, you know it.
What did I tell you about that? You're not supposed to be doing that.
I thought you said it was fine as long as I didn't get caught.
Well, that's also true.
Okay, just I'm confused on the laying down of these here laws.
Well, I mean, you're the one that's like reluctantly lawful, so if the law says not to do it, you're the one that's most likely not to do it.
True, true. Here in Stormreach, though, I'm stand your ground lawed. Speaking
Fair.
of, I meant to take a closer look at this deck list that you sent me the other day.
The picture?
Yeah. Let's see. Kill a guy.
That's to kill a
Birds.
guy.
Huh?
It's a lot of kill a guy.
Kill a guy, birds. Discard a card. Kill a guy. Use. Your 3/3 that you love. Your land, I presume. The mana land.
The colorless man land?
No, it's a black spell. I can't quite read it.
It's probably the mauling.
Yeah, I don't know what the other. I don't know what the not land side does. Then you got.
It's a kill a creature. Or
Kill a creature?
I believe.
Then you have another flip land, lilies. I don't know how many lilies.
2, I think I want a third one.
Beasts, Gargadati, Garrooks. Your green rare land, and I can't tell what this other card is.
Probably the black flip land.
No, it's a green. It's a green card. It's in your Garruk slot. Otherwise, I mean, the cards that I do recognize look quite strong. Got to gold with this. Yeah, I probably should have spent some time working with working the arena, but I just couldn't convince myself to screw around with it. With everything else that was going on last couple of days. Alright, is everybody fine now? We can get started buffing. So I think I'm going to try to make time tomorrow to update and put together another Pioneer deck for this. I'm pretty sure it's Pioneer tomorrow, or on Friday.
I think it is.
Not that it'll actually matter. It'll lose to Riley.
Well, who cares? It'll lose to Riley.
Yeah, pretty much guaranteed. But it'll be fun for me, so that's what I'm going to put together. I'm not going to spoil it in the off chance that you get to make it. Which I know is not super high, but slight chance. I mean, it looks like it could potentially rain Friday. Not super high chances, but could. I think it's going to be something that you're going to be surprised that it's taken me so long to play.
Probably not. You do things and it's like, you know, this is right up your alley, and I don't understand why you would. Well, I didn't want
It's true.
to make people mad and cry about this or that.
That's Riley's job now, to make people mad and cry.
Yeah. These are true stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so apparently, Scrublord put up a thing on Facebook. I guess they're doing one of those $5 tournaments down in Hayes next week
Yeah,
for Modern.
saw that.
So I'm sitting here like, man, how mad do you think people would be if I just took Bully down there?
You should do it.
I know, right?
I mean, teach them a lesson. Teach them that Magic is there for you to have fun.
That's the way I feel about it. Here's the problem. I gotta get a good sideboard together.
Do you, though? Do you even screw around?
Yeah, you like have some counter spells, right? Like Pact of Negation, because you don't care. Like
Right.
when you're about to go off, they're like, okay, try to counter or path or whatever. You're like, no.
No thanks. Yeah, it means you gotta talk to Riley, right? Because he's got the negations.
Well, you don't play Pact though. Pact of Negation is a 0/1. Then
Oh.
5 of.
Oh, do you
So the
have
pack-
enough? The packs. Do you have
Look,
them?
I run one main. I have one in the sideboard. I think I need another one, but I don't have a third one.
Okay,
That's
well, I
not a
have
big deal.
3 in this deck right here, I think.
The other deal is, it runs like
Ooh, we could upgrade
maybe
that.
a set of the ley lines for heavy discard.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Well, I do somewhere, but not. I don't know where they
Oh,
are.
I've got the ley lines. I think I've already pulled them out. I need to get a Laboratory Maniac for my sideboard. Because unlike the most traditional lists, I don't play Laboratory Maniac as my primary win condition. I played the Glint Horn,
Mm-hmm.
and it's basically the Chain Lightning type of a deal.
Right.
So like I get like 40 cards in my hand, I cast it. All right, go to end step. Pitch all these cards. Win the game, and it gets around like opposing ley lines.
I'm kind of. I don't know. There's not too many different variations of it, but I'm glad that you have a version of it that you like. I'm gonna try to stealth past these first couple of guys here.
You should probably do that. That seems like a good
I
idea.
don't think it's very likely that I'm going to be able to do it, but never know if you don't try. Nope, stupid farmer. Nope, all these champions. Okay.
You gonna die?
Nah, I'm not gonna die. I mean, probably not today anyway.
Keep freezing those guys.
I know, right? It's there's an outfit that I wear at level 4 called the Frozen Tunic. And it's got a small chance to freeze an enemy on a melee attack.
Oh, well, it's really good to be using when you're hitting them with a stick.
Right? Doesn't it seem like okay?
Seems reals good.
Yeah. On my wizard build. My wizard life. Kill people with my quarterstaff. I like the Gandalf of quarterstaffs right now. Except this sexy lady. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think you should consider it. Tell Brandon that you're playing something else, though.
Oh yeah, I definitely won't tell Brandon what to play. Why would I tell him I'm playing that? What do I look like, a chump?
Sometimes.
Brandon would hate it. He'd cry the second that I sat down against him. He'd be like, hey, by the way, good combo turn, bro.
Hey, thanks for driving.
Yeah, right?
I had fun.
This was a great tournament. I'm glad I pissed everybody off.
That's right. I'm just looking forward to this text message. You're just like, rubbing your hands together. So I'm not welcome back in Hayes anymore.
Oh, I don't think it would matter that much. Even if it did, I'd be like, what? I don't always play this. Sometimes I play taxes.
Yeah.
I could have brought Dredge. Would you prefer Dredge?
Well, that's the same thing as Bully.
No. See, Dredge lets them, like, think they can win. Bully says, I lost, but because I didn't do what I'm supposed to. Bully's so much fun. Makes my day. Sit there and just laugh myself into, like, I don't even care that I just did shitty. This was great.
Well, then that's exactly what you should take, then.
I know. Especially since it's like a $5 tournament. I don't really care.
Well, I just
like,
meant that you're gonna have fun, even if when you do bad.
Oh, well, I mean, that's 99% of the deck, right? Like, did I get there? Nope. I guess I'm doing nothing.
Yeah. Lots of aggressive mulliganing.
Well, I don't even know if you're going to need to as much now.
Yeah, with your land spells.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should add the fourth one or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
I don't know, because, like,
Have you been...
I'm at 10 lands, and I don't know what I would take out in place of it. I could take out, like, the Samus Sprint, I guess. But I like having that because sometimes you go, hey, look, make a red mana, cast this, give my Gristlebrand haste, attack you, nether trigger, win the game.
I'm surprised you don't run the Expedite or whatever instead of the Samut Sprint.
They're the same thing.
No, one draws a card, right? The other one...
Yeah, I don't think I care about that, though.
The other one gives +2.
Which is good, because then it gives you 9 life instead of just 7.
It does. But drawing a card right away sometimes I think can be really good.
No, that's why you play the, what is it, the Street Wraith.
Yeah, Street Wraith is good also.
I like Goldfish it the other day. I was like, I had to use all 7 cards, but I got there on turn 1.
That's good. Said maybe you should be goldfishing all the time.
What do? I goldfish. That's it.
You sit down, you give your opponent a coloring book.
No, I sit down, they win the dice roll, I let them go first. They're like, what? And then I just beat them and they cry. I'm like, so you're dead now. I'm like, yeah?
Like, that's not a white source. I guess you're not pathing me.
I hope you don't have a blue and a, what is it, the negate in your hand. Your force of negation. Please don't. Huh? Well, I guess I'm dead now.
It's kind of surprised they don't have a pack lands yet. Alright, so now I think we're going to go all the way back, so we don't need to worry about raising our hireling here.
I think I may have pooed my pants.
Uh-oh, are you stinky?
It was not pleasant. There's
Why,
no one else here to
certainly.
suffer with me.
So about that.
What, suffering?
With nobody around to suffer with you.
Mm-hmm.
There could be a weird series of events happening in the near future where there's the
Alright.
possibility, I'm not saying strong or likely or anything yet.
So it's unlikely, so
But
you're telling me
there's-
about an unlikely possibility. Got
Sure. There's a possibility that Tanya and I will be moving out sooner than I originally expected.
it. Okay.
And Remington and Riley would potentially be renting this place, and there would be room potentially for one more or even up to two more people.
One more and a dog.
Potentially one more and a dog, yes. Now, I know you have your own place, but, you know, you talked about selling it before, you could also rent it.
I definitely won't rent it.
But there is some possibilities. Again, it is just a theoretical line that could be taken. So it depends on a bunch of different moving pieces, but it could be something.
So it's highly unlikely.
Don't know how unlikely it is yet. There's a chance, and it's not zero. Do I want to do that other quest? I don't really think so. I just don't like it. But we are on a much stronger build this time than we were last time we did it. I guess we'll give it a shot. Just get a little bit more practice on this particular quest here. Anyway. Just, I'm putting bugs in people's ears as other people put bugs in my ears. So.
Well, I don't put bugs in your ears. That's not nice.
Aw, that's precious of you.
And if I put bugs in your ears, then you tell me no.
I already
And
got
I'm
it.
like, why'd I bother?
I already got bugs in my ears. I don't like it. But yeah, we could put, to some degree, some of like I could be potentially moved out around the first of the year or the first of next year.
So this is like January-ish.
Yeah, January-ish. There's a potential opportunity for a short-term job out of town, out of state, that I would take the bus and go.
For your wife or for you?
For me. She would be joining me when she could. When she was ready. Which would not be for long, hopefully. I won't know for sure for another couple of weeks, but
Oh yeah?
yeah. But it is possible. Oh, I just got put in a bag.
You
Lame.
shouldn't get put in a bag.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Alright,
not good.
so we're gonna
Now
talk-
they can take you wherever they want.
Sort of. So we're going to take this green chick's path.
Well, why do you not want to take the other chick's path?
The green one's the one that I kind of know the best, and it seems to be the easiest, although Ellery just got nuked.
Easiest.
I haven't. I've done all the other ones a couple of times, and this one's like. It's fight a fight, fight a fight, fight a fight, fight a fight, fight another fight, and then done. Kind of situation. So I threw together a quick deck yesterday to do some quests. The quest was play 25 lands, and it's just complete garbage, right?
It's all about just getting those lands in.
Right, which is what I kind of built the deck for, right? Then it won like 3 out of the 4 games. And I was just like, oh my god, this deck is like the greatest of all time. Like, it looks super bad, like it doesn't even have removal. Oh, come on.
Were you playing on that?
No. It
Well,
was
you
like
did well.
it was like 4 birds. Oh, I died. And so did my helper die, so we have a minute to get to the point where there's a shrine. I think we're dead. I think we're gonna be doing the recall game here, kids, because my cleric died right away. Feat for a first level alchemist. Probably maximize first, because you are running so many like SLAs, or you should be. You should have enough SLAs, and the mana properties on the thing is already really tight anyhow. So just maximizing your. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, you should just be able to run maximize and be done. Oh, yeah. See, I just that particular quest seems slightly off to me, really. Not really technically our first death, but our first recall of shame. Alright, I think with this particular recall of shame, I'm going to throw a 30-second ad break up and use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. Please stay tuned. We'll be 30 seconds. Whew. All right, I'm back. Welcome back. You guys are back. Let's get rebuffed up here. And do I want to take a crack at that quest again? I just dislike it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't, because
It's a tarp.
if I become upset at that quest, then I'll just continue to avoid it in the future, and I don't really like hardcore avoid it in the future. Instead, I think we'll just move on. Oh, so how was your day with all your shenanigans?
It was long.
I'm sorry. Good paycheck though? Because it was
Yeah,
long?
Should be.
That's
I'll get paid
nice.
Friday.
That's nice. So I don't know if it's bugged, for real bugged, or if it's just something that seems to be working this way. But I feel like Item Defense 1 has a tendency to protect your items with a much higher level than, say, like Weapon Defense 2 or some of the other options. I feel like it just really does a great job of protecting my gear, my kit, etc. So if you're a wizard and you have the opportunity, or you're using something like a quarterstaff that has a tendency to break, you might consider taking item defense here. There's a new Archer on tonight as well. I haven't watched last week's episode yet, or finished the episode from this. They did 2 episodes the first night. I didn't get to do both episodes of the first night because my YouTube TV didn't record all of it, I guess. So I need to check and see if it's available there, or if I have to go log on to Hulu to watch it. It's very much not like me to have episodes of Archer laying around. Thoroughly enjoy that show. Wish they would double their seasons, or like length or speed up the frequency in which they knock out their 10 episode seasons. I know you're not really a Twitter person, but have you been paying attention to the massive amount of crying about this Walking Dead secret lair?
Yeah, a lot of people have been upset.
Yeah, it's apparently real bad. It was even mentioned when I popped into Dirty stream yesterday after I was done for a few minutes, and he brought it up even.
Not a big deal.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Todd yet to see what he thinks, but the idea that Wizards of the Coast is putting out premium product that game shops have zero opportunity to basically sell. They're not just reprints, which is what the Secret Lair has been previously, but legitimate things, including, I guess, Commander staples now. Are these cards good enough to be quote-unquote Commander staples? I don't know. I'm not a big Commander player, but apparently they are.
I don't think so. Just for people that like The Walking Dead, in my mind, like,
I think that's more than that now.
maybe. I don't know. They're making a big deal out of something that, like, for all we know, are cards that they might have later.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the idea that they would do that, unless they are going to reprint them in a format where they are like reverse masks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. I'll say, because, like, literally they say it in their thing that if they think that these cards need to be reprinted, they can either reprint the exact card or they can have a functional reprint or whatever.
Yeah. Oh no, I think if they would have put these cards in a format and then made masks for them, you know, like the walking ballistas and whatnot, I think it would have been fine.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. Yeah, this one just gets countered. Let's see. Gain 5 life.
But I'm curious.
Okay, it's not hit a single counter spell. It's not playing.
Speaking of, we were having a discussion the other day about, I forget exactly what it's called. Is it like Jawa's Force Spike or something?
Okay, yeah, the garbage, like, land that's like 4 spike for 2 mana.
Correct. I've been thinking about that since we had that conversation. And I was trying to decide if I would play some combination of those, like in Pioneer, instead of Censors in my blue deck. I think
you'd always rather just have Censor.
See, I think I decided the other way around. I think I decided that I would, in fact, like I would run a combination of
tap land in your deck.
I think sometimes, yeah. Like,
I'm
not specific.
pretty sure you want the Censor.
Well, so right.
The Censor, like, when it's really bad, just replaces itself, right? Like, but
Yes.
when that card's really bad, it's just a land.
Correct. But here's the thing. So in that deck, I'm running 24 lands. And I was actually debating on going up 1 or 2 lands, but I didn't.
Are you gonna do like a split then, like?
I might.
2 and 2?
I might do 2 and
That makes sense to do 2 and 2.
I might do 2 and 2, or I might just cut 2 spells for 2 of those. Because I've been thinking about using adding Censor to the deck for a while, and I really wonder if instead of putting Censor in, what, this didn't trigger? There we go. Instead of putting in Censor, I was thinking about putting in that land instead. So it makes me wonder if what that needs to be thought of is as your situation, your 25th or 26th land that situationally in the early game has a different play. And if you think of it like that, then I think that the spell land gets a lot stronger.
I mean, maybe.
I
still
don't-
think in the formats where you can have Censor, I still think you probably want Censor.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just try it and see. One of those two will get that lever pulled. I'm sure when we see it disappear down here, we'll know we got it. And we got our kills, so we're in good shape. I don't know, I was thinking about it the other day, and I remembered your comment about it and whatnot, and I just thought I would share that thought with you that I had been thinking and why. I'm not sure. Like,
I know,
for a
like,
constructed
every time
format.
I've tried to play the card, and to be fair, it's in Standard, it has not been very good.
Right. Well, I just don't know how good even Censor would be in Standard right now. It'd be better, probably.
Well, yeah, because it's just, you know, you have it in your opening hand, you hit your second land drop, you're like, alright, good to go. I censor your important thing. Oh, I can't, I draw it late, redraw, for like 1 mana.
Right.
Whereas this is like a not good force spike with a tap land. Like, it's just I think it's one of the worst ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I was also thinking about playing one of them in the Urza list, mostly as that, like, there's a lot of times even a 2-mana Force Spike would be okay, not necessarily great, but okay. But Scott boiling away my lands really hit me really hard.
Really got you there, huh?
It did. It like, I was like, well, shield down, I'm gonna win next turn, and then he was like, let's boil. I'm like, oh well, that was pretty terrible for that moment. My shields are down. I'm sure that Ellery's in the least amount of danger. I can keep her in here. Oh no, I also still haven't opened that box. I'm trying to decide if I want to draft with it or not. I mean, that's dumb. I know I'd like to draft with it, but I don't know if I want to try to get people over to draft with me.
Really good.
But Witty's moving back to town. Or not to here, but moving back to Great Bend, so it's close enough that he could come up every once in a while. So if I could, like, arrange a Saturday, perhaps that Remington doesn't work, Witty can come up, LJ's free, you're around, and not playing D&D.
Good luck.
Riley's off of the come work 5 days a week. You know what I mean? Like, if I could somehow get the stars to align, I could have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd still need 2 more people to have a full draft. Invite, like, Tall Devin. Maybe Good Hunter. If he's talking to me this week because of reasons. Need to reach out to him and see about starting to tag along with his some of his workouts over at Great Life. Just not certain yet. Oh, Ellery. Is there any quest that you can't make better?
You mean besides all of them?
Oh, Ellery's great. She's like the best. She's just like standing there, casting heals on you. She's like, I love you so much.
Just standing there, doing things.
Yeah, casting heals. I mean, think about it. If you just had literally somebody running around in your D&D adventure, right? Just like...
As a heal bot? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have at least one of those.
But just for you. Just for you.
It's called being a barbarian.
Still don't think that makes every healer for you.
Whatever.
Can I just go straight down from here? Because that'd be sweet. Still not used to the new catacomb changes. Still kind of hashing them out a little bit. Alright. So this is my least favorite of this chain. And of course, my melee died. It's just me and Ellery. Well, I guess we'll find out how great having Ellery is.
Not very. We've already seen this.
Oh, lies. Lies and slander.
Slanders.
The Sapphire Gate is shut. When you were playing DDO, did you get an opportunity to do any of the quests narrated by like Gary Gygax? Or
I don't know. You probably said something about him, but I could barely hear him half the time.
I feel like if you did, you would remember. Maybe not. He's just like, it's so weird. For the quote unquote greatest DM of all time, he is arguably the most strange person to listen to. Just like the way he says words, and maybe it's just me, maybe I just think of him that way.
Yeah, it's probably you.
I feel like I should get all of the... I bet you if I looked it up, I could probably find... Somebody has put together a supercut of all of Gary Gygax, like super cuts in there, and we would see.
I have 12 cards left. I have officially cast 3 Inspired Ultimatums.
Look at you.
We are obviously playing the best game of Magic. My opponent's at 53 cards in his deck. I am at 12.
Somebody's doing something.
I had enough mana to cast a Narset plus my 3rd Inspired Ultimatum. You are correct, sir. Things are being done.
So I'm still not going to agree with Cub that the ooze should be banned, but I will tell you it does look like a lot of fun in the evolved deck.
It's a great card if you can get the engine going, but I mean, there's a lot of cards that are that way.
Yeah. The problem I have with it is, let's pretend you do make an army of like 6/6s.
They're not 6/6s. They're just 1/1s.
No, so if you evolve on it, and then it starts to copy, it copies the evolution on it.
Yes.
So like the strongest evolution you can make is a 6/6.
Sterex, yeah.
More likely you're probably talking like the 5/4 or the 5/3. I don't know, whatever the pouncing.
3/4 that gets you a land.
Well, the pouncing shark.
That one's a good one too.
You could do it. You could do the 3/4. Some people are even starting to run the 3/4 flyer that draws a card when you evolve.
Yeah.
But because they're not enter the battlefield triggers,
It doesn't really matter.
it doesn't really matter. But I will tell you, it is still fun, because if you evolve the next thing, it doesn't remember like it's evolved twice or whatever, because it hasn't. But it has the stuff on there. So if you cast another evolve card, say you make your Strix and you clone it, right? With the thing. So then they kill your original Strix thing, and they just evolve on the copy, and it's still good. Again, it's not game-breaking good.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's certainly not bannable good, but it is fun. And maybe that's. I hate to say, I'm starting to see the point of like this is very good,
It's just a fun card.
but I don't see. I don't know. I'm actually really considering. This is the reason I'm thinking about it is because I was going to tell you that I'm actually debating on spending my wild cards on some number of them.
Probably fine.
Well, I mean, like I said, I only have like 3 or 4 wild cards or something, but I'm really enjoying the Evolve, like, weird combo decks. Maybe I'm just a combo player and I never noticed it before.
Oh, really? What would have made you think that you were a combo player?
But weird
There
combos.
was nothing that would have given that away that you thought you were a combo player? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that everything about you says that you're a combo player.
Oh man. I feel like you are unjustly hurting my mellow here by calling me a combo player.
But you are a combo player.
I play whatever I think is fun at the time.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Combo
always have to be
deck.
combo. I
You
play.
like to play a lot of combo decks. Let's see, Hammer Time's a combo deck. Narset's a combo deck. Urza's a combo deck.
I play a lot of just like.
The only one I can think of right here recently that you haven't played that's a combo is your Red White Prison, and that's just a garbage deck. So you either like to play combo or you like to play garbage.
Ah,
Ah.
take it back.
What?
Take
Garbage.
it back.
Hey, look. When you like to play garbage, you just play garbage. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. I guess my dog needs to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Sounds strong. I want to cry a little bit. Nathan's tearing me up with his evaluation on my decks. I like playing fun cards that do fun things, and sometimes combo things are fun. I wonder if Saheeli combo is banned in Pioneer. I'm sure it's banned in Modern. No, it's not. It's not banned in Modern. Alright, you can start casting healing spells on me. Multicolor, this card, this card. Always have to like look for certain cards in kind of a weird way. Alright, Legal and Pioneer, Saheeli is. And then, I don't know if I can remember how to spell Fellow Guardian. Oh Lord. Here we go. Banned in Pioneer. Alright, dang it. I was gonna say I could like reassemble that deck in Pioneer. I know there's another version. Talk to Nate. Wow, look at that. Taking so much damage. No, 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 no. That's how you command your hirelings, by the way. No, 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 no. Stop your malarkey. No, 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 no. Excuse me. Oh. There's no danger down here. Oh dear Lord. Alright, let's sprint boost. Let's go fight these guys in or near the shrine room. And we're just lagged completely. It's fair. There are so many Reapers right there. We're better off just continuing to move for the moment. And we'll see if we can't. Oh, come on. Come on. Great job, Ellery. Oh, she's trying so hard to keep us up. She's doing great. She's doing really great. Alright, we got Famine. Oh, she took a bullet. Every once in a while, DDO is just like, die, scum. And I'm like, no, I don't want to die. What? That is the reason why we came here. Wow, 2 of them were Famine Reapers. Or 2 of them were Plague and 1 of them was Famine, at least. Man, yeah, I'm glad that we tactically retreated from that particular fight there. You want to spend just a little bit of time casting heals before you start to shrine? You've got mana. Let's see if she can heal herself up a little bit as well. Alright, now she can shrine. Alright, so we got that one door open. We ran past this door. I think this is the... Nope, not the loot door. Apparently our magic missile protection is worn off. Let's recast. I have at least one more Reaper there. What's up, guys? What are you doing? Get back here. Get back here, you crazy kids. Alright, nice. Not the worst. Not the worst. We'll pick up some heals. We'll go hit the first... The first... doodad. One more, please. Okay. Pretty sure that's an official name. The first doodad. We'll skip that room. I don't care about that chest. Alright, another Reaper spawned. Let's back out of the room. There's too much junk in there now to fight it all. And get that lever pulled, so we'll clear out the trash that'll follow us. Have to clear some archers as well, unfortunately. And look how good strike through is. Like, we almost killed all of those guys basically with our strike through. I'm very impressed. Make sure we have literally every piece of aggro here. Oh, Ellery down. She did such good work. Just taking hits on this Flameborn though, too much. Still so good. So much value time. Is a big pile of experience though. I'm pretty pleased about that. We're currently not wearing any boots, so are these boots like worth wearing? I feel like I've read them in the past and they're okay. Jump and Featherfall. Oh, they're not. Never mind. You like Kirk better than that archer? I mean, in the hirelings department? Ellery's not an archer, she's a cleric. And you get them both if you have purchased it. Deplorables, huh? Almost ran to the wrong place. Alright, we actually can take a wizard level here, or a rogue level here if we want. I think we want to just get to 5. Oh, bad Star Trek jerk. Okay, joke. I'm like trying to figure out Kirk. Oh, then Archer. Oh, I get you. No, I disagree. That's okay. I'm a big Enterprise fan. It is probably my favorite. I mean, it is my favorite of the Star Trek series. Underappreciated a lot. Alright, Command Undead. I like Ghoul Touch. At some point we were going to want Resist Energy. Maybe we want Scorch now. Scorch seems good for a lot of things. So does Command Undead, though. I think we'll Command Undead. Picard is okay. I have not watched the new CBS show, Picard, if that's specifically what you're talking about. But I have... I will watch it sooner than later. My wife currently has the CBS All Access, so I just haven't made time to watch it yet. I just feel like right now, Star Trek is already a little preachy, Hey, Nate's back. I feel like Star Trek is already a little preachy, and I have a feeling that in this particular climate, they're going to be extra preachy, and I'd like to like really enjoy the show as opposed to feel like I'm getting preached to nonstop. And I'm afraid that's what Picard is. I don't know that's to be the case, but you didn't feel that? Okay, sweet. Like, it's one of the reasons why my family stopped watching Supergirl. Because I watched those kind of shows with my wife, in particular. And she stopped feeling interested in Supergirl because she felt it was too preachy. And I was like, thank goodness, because I feel like the same. The same. Nate knows what I'm talking about. He feels the same all the time.
I mean, normally.
Lower Decks is good. Lower Decks I really do enjoy. That's the show I keep going back to. I also really liked, I guess I will again, Discovery. What?
Oh, I'm playing this mono black. They have all the hand trash, and they just turn one hand trash, turn two hand trash, turn three hand trash.
In standard?
Yeah. It was turn one duress.
Oh, I was gonna say they must be duressing.
Yeah. Turn one duress, and then turns 2 and 3 were the agonizing remorse. I hope I kill him with this scavenging ooze. Sweet.
Alright, so this is good.
Nope, it's dead.
I don't really care about this part, but I would like to have a special attack from the Sky Flourish. I also would be really nice to get to Spell Sword quicker or quickly. I think this is probably just the best way to go for right this moment. I don't know. Have you got to watch Discovery yet, Nate?
No.
Are you a Trekkie type person? I feel like the answer is not really.
I'm not either, really. They have effectively stripped my hand enough that makes me want to stab somebody.
Yeah, they're doing, what do they call it, like 90 days of Star Trek or something, or they have some weird name where there's so many so many weeks in a row with new content in a row, and it was like Picard to Lower Decks to Discovery, and Discovery to something else, I thought. I hope they do too. I actually really liked the character. I think they did a really nice job of kind of putting all that together. I don't know if you can keep adding to the Spock mythos, though.
I think they can.
I think they will. I don't think that they
They're
should.
going to, so you should just get over it.
I guess. I don't know.
Get over it, they're gonna do it. You might as well just suck it up, son.
I feel like I can still wish for them to make new characters instead.
Mono black
the trap boxes on this side. We'll make sure we get our 10 kills, but we're going to take advantage of our sweet, sweet Command Undead spell. And run the risk of getting another Janeway. I like Janeway. I'm a big fan of Voyager as well. Voyager was my favorite until Enterprise came out. I thought Janeway did a really great job. Or, I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but the actress did a great job as a captain. The only problem with her was, I guess there was a legitimate rivalry between her and Jerry Ryan. That she was annoyed that they hired a quote-unquote hottie for this show to help drive viewership. And I'm like, there's you, there's the Valana character. They had the I can't even think of her name. A lot of people thought she was hot. I never particularly did. But like, the show has always been like, it's television, man. Television is filled with attractive people. That's how things happen. Just these facts. Cass, there you go. Thank you.
Brought in an Economicon to get rid of my questing beasts.
Ooh, that's smart.
Seems bad.
He may just main deck it.
Probably does. Seems real bad.
For you.
Incorrect.
Feel like you gonna get no cards left. Ooh, actually, pay close attention to his deck list.
Do you want to play it?
I don't know. I'm looking for something for the new Liliana, and that could be it.
I haven't seen a single fucking creature in his deck except for one Murder Strider. And I feel like Liliana wants you to be,
Some amount of creatures, right?
yeah, like a fair amount of creatures. He's like been mono kill spells, mono hand trash spells.
Just thinking the plus ability. Think of it more of like a rack.
I run the two lilies in this. I think I want a third one.
Right. Deep Space Nine is good. So if I were to put the shows in order, it would be Enterprise, Voyager, Discovery, Deep Space Nine, Original Series, Next Gen. And I know that's a controversial take to put Next Gen last, because literally Next Gen is what saved the series and set the tempo and the tone going forward. But a lot of the characters I just didn't care for. And I haven't watched Picard yet, so it could be in there somewhere. I would even probably end up having to put Lower Deck, if you were to count that, in like the third slot. So everything in 3 down would get shoved down a notch. But yeah, that's teach their own. Like, I really like the Cisco character. I really like how Chief O'Brien kind of got like reimagined into this grade A awesome guy. I like the relationship that developed between O'Brien and the Doctor. I like the idea of the Odo character, even though they like... I don't know what the word is I want to say with him, but they gave him a weird origin story, in my opinion, that I feel like they glued that whole stuff in. somebody had like a crazy idea and just decided to ham it in, and I don't think it flowed particularly well of that particular overall motivation. I think the actual story is where it really took off, but I think the Odo... I like Dax a lot too, actually, now that you say it. I'm a big fan of that actress as well.
I have been looking for card draw, and this foreboding fruit doesn't seem like the worst card draw spell I've ever seen.
No, Foreboding Fruit's fine. It's not the best.
I don't like that it's 3 mana, but I think there's another 3 mana one that you could play in black that's not the worst.
Yeah, and I mean, I thought the character was very interesting, to be fair. And like I said, I like the actress, both actresses actually. Although I'm not a fan of this, like the second one in particular, where I watched the first one doing other things. Can't tell I just came off a druid life, right? Buffing my hirelings before I start the quest. I think that they wanted to keep the relationship where Cisco kept thinking of the Dax character as old man and kept making these old man comments to female characters. I think they liked that particular interaction, which is why I don't think they were going to shift it back. Because there was an episode where they like were doing a, I want to say remembrance or whatever, but not a remembrance. They were doing basically a flashback where in Cisco's youth, where Dax was a guy, like one of the male Dax's last adventure or whatever, and I felt like that episode was kind of flat because they couldn't make those kind of things. Like Star Trek is always, they get their like, I don't even know what you want to call it. They get their little ruts, right? Like even in the original series, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a XYZ, you know. They fall into these repetitive traps, if you want to call it that, and they just don't let go. Scorpy, nope, not Scorpy. The other thing about Voyager in particular that they kind of did, and and I think they would like to continue doing more of based off of the Discovery world, right, and the Discovery show, is that they like the idea of putting what they consider minorities in positions of power or authority or whatever you want to call it, like to drive the story at different points in time. And I don't hate it. And that was really, in my opinion, started under Voyager more so than like The Next Generation or any of the other shows. Like and they set the example of how to do it really well. Like smart. That thing didn't even die.
You should have killed it better.
I did kill it. It just decided it didn't care and it was gonna.
You said it didn't die. You didn't kill it.
Yeah, well, what's dead can never die.
Or could it?
No, I'm pretty sure that's what they say. What is dead can never die. The funny part watching a Star Trek show is you don't even think about it when you see it. Well, that's just it. When it's done well and it makes sense, it doesn't matter because it just makes sense, like because it's done well. It only is weird or stands out when you force it in a way that doesn't make any sense. So like a lot of shows with a strong female lead do it really well, and then some shows they try to force it, and I find those shows particularly don't do a very good. They don't last. I don't really think that has anything to do with it, because if you look at today, the world right now, there are more females, for example, in colleges getting advanced degrees. There's a super high percentage of females in positions like CEO positions and political authority positions. It's definitely a matter of voting for the person you think is going to do the right job, for example, or if you're a board looking to hire a CEO, who's going to do the best job for your company. And now you have the culture has shifted where instead of incentive, like the culture valuing homemaking from ladies, right? Now we have a culture where we want employees or those kind of things more so than homemakers. I think if a woman wants to be a homemaker, she should be able to do that and be praised. And I think if a woman wants to work outside of the home, she should be praised for that as well. In the future, race and sex don't matter. Well, that's just it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it matters that much today. I think that we continue to push things and it gets weird. So like Grey's Anatomy, for example, right? I really enjoyed the first couple seasons of it, and it was a female-led show with a female-led cast, and it was really good. And then they took the female leads and they pushed it. They pushed them even further, and then they forcefully started pushing the male leads out of the show. So then it became not just a female-led show, but it became a female-dominated show in a way that just didn't feel good. Where on that show like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it was both dominated, it was led and dominated by a female cast. And regardless of what the writer and director was doing on the sly with his female-led cast, he wrote a very good plot and universe that to this day people still talk about and enjoy. And then he continued to go on and write Firefly, which similar thing, except not driven. But so like you can do it right and you can do it well, or you can do it poorly. Supergirl, I feel like, is kind of one of those shows. Again, it feels too much. It feels like every episode is preachy with no real character advancement. Maybe they've gotten over that now. Said I haven't watched it in a long time. Yeah, I've watched Buffy 5 or 6 years ago, and then I watched Angel right after. Those shows are extremely good. Why we don't have another show for set in that universe yet, it's probably just because Whedon has burned his bridges real bad. So it'll be a matter of time before he can kind of get back in everyone's good enough graces where he can start relaunching stuff along those lines. Or something in the Firefly universe. Did I miss the Arrowverse crossovers? No, I did not. And I feel like those crossovers were done very well. So I don't understand why when I go and I watch the episode before the crossover or whatever, they felt bad. But then I watched the crossover episode and it felt fine. I think it's just that preachiness. They didn't have time for it, or whoever was in charge of writing the crossovers didn't want it. I'm a little bit hesitant of what the crossover will be like this year, if anything. Because I like so many of the and maybe it's because Supergirl is like literally the only DC character I actually like. So maybe, I don't know. It just feels so odd to me. Everyone will have masks on. So this is where I want to say, speaking of masks, Nate, have you ordered your new mask yet?
No.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know what mask you're talking about, so.
Your Incredibles mask, so we can do two.
We're not doing two fat guys in a picnic basket, so I don't know what your deal is. That is not happening.
We were. I was talking with V-Love about it last night. He's like, "Oh my God, that's such $1 million idea."
It's not $1 million idea. We're gonna
disagree.
What's gonna happen is they're gonna have two fat guys running around with a picnic basket, and they're like, "Those two are racist."
We won't even say anything.
They're just gonna look at us and see that we're white and say they were racist.
Oh man.
Say I'm wrong.
I can't say that because
Yeah, that's right.
Seems to
Because
be-
I'm not.
it seems to be the go-to right now. But maybe they won't.
No, they're just gonna call us racist.
I don't know.
All that's gonna happen.
It's just because we're both super Irish.
I know some of us more than the other.
It's not my fault you got your soul removed on birth or whatever.
On birth or whatever.
I don't know when you get souls removed to become a redhead. Clearly not an expert in getting your soul removed.
Clearly, you're not. I would,
Still have a soul, allegedly.
I got lots of souls. They're just not mine.
Aw, keep them in your back pocket.
Yeah. I wonder if that's good enough.
Are they really? Wait, hang on. Back up. Are they really they're really just gonna wear masks on all the shows?
enough for us. It should be good enough for everyone else.
No, there's no way, right? They're not going to have all of the characters wearing masks. That's why they're hold up on production, is so they don't have to have everyone wear masks. That's a joke? Oh man. I would not be that surprised.
Lose his mind.
I don't know about that, but I would not be that surprised. That seems like something that CW would do. Woof!
You apparently pissed off Magic.
Oh, Magic's a good boy. Tell him I say he's a good boy.
Dog, shut up.
That's like what I said.
That's basically what you
They're
said.
superheroes, they'll all be wearing masks. Yeah, but I mean, like, already wearing annoying masks, I guess. And Supergirl doesn't wear masks? Oh no, I really hope they bring the Green Arrow and the Canaries show. I really hope they decide to make that. It's got a lot of really interesting potential in my mind. I really hope they decide to pick that up.
Need the next set to be here already, Ryan.
Yeah?
Mm,
Already?
already. I need these mana bases to be better.
No, sorry, son.
My black-green mana base is so terrible. It's literally 12 basics.
Where's your temples?
I have them.
Temples legal?
Yeah, I have them. I
And
have 3 of the Triomes, 3 of the
yeah, they all
Fetch
tapped.
Land, a Crawling Baron, and then 4 flip black lands, and I think 2 flip green lands, because all the green flip lands that aren't so mystic are garbage. And I even play Gooses.
So, yeah, Goose is good. I don't know. You should be okay.
Yeah, but I'm always just sitting here going, God, I just need to make sure I have both. My mana costs
That's
are
tough.
so intense.
It can be tough for sure.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, the show with the daughter and the 2 different canaries from the Green Arrow show.
2 different canaries.
Yeah. You probably haven't watched any of those shows either, have you? The Green
No.
Arrow show.
I've seen some Green Arrow,
Green Arrow is so good.
but that was like, back when it was brand new and
Well, it just ended this season.
all that shit was that.
We don't have to kill this last guy now. We can kill this guy. Come here.
Can't let that guy stay. How to,
You got to get out of this place. I haven't actually looked to see if they've said if they picked it up actually.
now I'm wondering if I couldn't play the Fight Wolf in there with the food synergies.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Could be good. I don't know what I'd swap it for though. I could always move an ooze to the sideboard. Let's see, so we're just got Lily.
CW has not announced a decision on a pickup on the series, even after revealing its schedule for next year. At the time, CW President Mark Pedowitz, his name is Pedowitz,
Pedowitz. It seems like it's a Pedowitz.
reassured fan that Green Arrows and the Canary was still in contention, saying we have a strategy involved and hopefully we can pull it off. That was as late as June of
Oops.
2020.
About to. Bye-bye. Okay, so this is the 4-color adventure deck. Probably pretty good against that.
I know this name, Nuts and Bolts. I see. I didn't like Batgirl on the other hand, or Batwoman. I didn't think was bad, but I have a soft spot for Ruby Rose. Like there were moments where things got a little weird, but it was good.
So do I make a 3/3 draw card? I think we're gonna make a 3/3 because I think they're about to kill this Garter off. Good way to kill that. Don't we can actually have one?
Yeah, see, like I like the Alice character a lot. And you want to know something that's insane? No, that's... Yes, that is correct. I would have not recognized this woman outside of the character. So, for example, we have a Comic-Con in Kansas City every year, and before COVID, and she was scheduled as one of the guests. And I don't remember which headshot it was that they were using for her, something like this or this. And I couldn't place it. Right? Like I literally had to Google her to figure out who it was, because look at how much different the hair and a little bit of makeup makes for her. She is just like ridiculous of a chameleon. Like she is just like, she's so good at getting into the role. I just can't get behind. Like this one I can see her, and this one, but like again, a picture like this or whatever. Such a good actress. I get so impressed when I see a person like slide into a role and you're just consumed with that variation. Like I never looked at Ruby Rose's character, for example, and went, "Oh, that's not Ruby Rose," you know, or any of those other, either Batwoman or any of the other CW shows. Like for example, I watched, I think it was called Necessary Roughness with Danielle, what's her name, from The Flash? Danielle, I want to say Booty Breaker, but I know that's not correct.
Booty Breaker. I like Booty
Booty Breaker. That's probably correct.
Hannah Baker.
Nope, she's gonna be Hannah Booty Breaker now.
She might be. She might, in fact, be a booty breaker. But I watched. She was in Justified and A Necessary Roughness. So, like, those are both two TV shows that I really enjoyed that didn't last that long. Necessary Roughness, I think, was 2 years, and Justified was just 1 year. But I have not seen her in an episode of The Flash and not also thought about that she was a different character than, or an actress than in those other roles.
Good thing I kept this.
But I feel like had I watched, like my wife watched Rain.
Kill Your Run Drop.
Justified was I think it was on NBC.
It was a law, like a Western law show.
Yeah, sort of. Like
It was good.
it was really good.
I didn't get to watch much of it, but it was good.
No, not that Justified. Not I don't think that Justified anyway.
Oh, we're about to see an Omnath. Ugh.
No, this was
Gross.
this Justified that I'm. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, she was in that one. What am I? Huh? There was something else I was thinking of that she was in. But yeah, she was in that Justified. There's another show that I was thinking of that she was in. Shark. That's the other show I was thinking of. Shark.
Let's see.
So yeah, she was in Shark, Justified, Necessary Roughness. She was a regular in Bones for a while. All before she got this role in the CW shows. But my point is the same. She's just not an actress that disappears into the role. Where the young woman who plays the Alice role, she very much falls into her role and becomes the role. Extremely impressive. Now You Miss Sleepy Hollow. I've seen semi-good things about it. I've never actually watched Sleepy Hollow. Show that I really miss is it's based on that old movie with where they talk on the radio back and forth around between time. What was that show called?
Doesn't sound familiar, old guy.
It's not even that old of a movie. It had, I think, Dennis Quaid, and he died in a fire, and his kid grew up, and then they talked on the CB radio. I don't remember if it's got a name specifically for,
I'm gonna lose this clover.
what the hell is that show called? I really liked a lot of the seasons of Bones also. I didn't finish the series out, but I did enjoy quite a bit of it. What the hell show am I thinking of? Frequency? Is that the name of the show? I'm just gonna have to go to Netflix and see if you said yep, that's it, that's what it's called. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that show was good. That's a show that could have used a second season. For reals. That's another female-led show, now that I think about it. At least half of the time. Alright, what am I doing? Level 5, we're looking for level 3 quests. Limitless is pretty good. Remington and I watched it for quite a while, but then we obviously stopped. It was a show that I watched with him.
Did I tell you that she said he'd be here by 8 to 8:30 in the morning?
No.
Yeah. She said 8:30ish.
Nice. So I gotta get up and move the bus between 8 and 8:30 in the morning.
And you got to supervise them.
I have to supervise them?
I assume, don't you think? You have to be out there?
Why? What are they gonna do?
They might steal your bus.
No, but like... It's great to like be out there.
Why?
Because
They
it's like,
could steal your stuff.
it's our boss. You gotta be like out there.
Why?
So when they're done, they're just gonna leave? And
Well, I'm sure they would come knock on the door and tell
yeah,
us.
I don't want them doing that.
Well then, okay, why? Why can't they knock on the
Because
door
I'm
for 4 seconds?
Working and the dogs...
Okay.
Like 4 seconds of knocking is like...
And then I get up from the couch, half asleep, groggy,
Okay.
and go outside and deal with it.
Alright. As long as you're not gonna come hide down here.
I mean, I might. Depends on how long they say it's going to be. If they're like, yeah, it's
The
going to be...
guy out there said it takes about an hour to install. I can't imagine it even takes an hour for a bus. It's got like 3 pieces to install.
It's still a matter
Still,
of getting it glued
an
in
hour.
or whatnot. Okay,
Remember that guy said it takes about an hour
okay,
to install.
okay. I don't know, babe. We'll just have to let it go. Why are you stressing out over it? It's no big deal
I'm
yet.
not stressing out about
I can
it.
see it
I
in your
am
face.
telling
You're like,
you
ah!
that I am
Sounds like you're all
working,
stressing out over it. You should probably stop.
and so you're responsible.
It's fine. I'll get like an hour of sleep. I'll get up.
Go
I'll
to
deal
bed.
with it. And
Go to
then
bed
I'll
8. At 1.
go to bed at 1.
Get up at
Well,
8.
he's got his dream. That's when he makes his money.
Hey, Peanut Gallery, be quiet.
Hey, look. If you're gonna come in on the stream time, Peanut Gallery gets to cheer you in. You're welcome, Ryan. I'm here for you.
Whatever, I just came to tell you.
Alright, I
Brian-eyed
appreciate
and
it.
bushy tail
There's
at
the-
8 in the morning.
None of that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be practically a zombie. I value and appreciate your sacrifice.
And I was supposed to have a meeting at 8:30 in the morning. But they got moved to 10 o'clock.
It's
Just
because
like, horrible.
it's because God loves you and knows that it's gonna be noisy and barky during that time and just makes your life
I
difficult.
know, I need to like fix my door so I can close it.
Because it's gonna be like hammering and nailing and shotgun sounds.
They're gonna
Yeah,
be
these things
barky
sound like a
and
great
crazy the
time.
whole time. Like you should definitely give them some CBD oil in the morning.
I do not
Ah.
like any of these words that you've
Anyway.
chosen to use at me.
I just wanted to make sure I let you know that she said 8:30ish.
Okay. I value and appreciate your input. You'll have to get me up.
Working.
Doesn't matter.
So when I'm working, I don't always know what time it is. I don't always know who's doing what or what's going on. Distracted working. Don't know. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Goose is loose.
The goose is totally loose. I just got flashed, everybody.
Ooh.
Well, I got flashed again. I don't think
That's
this time
not
was
bad.
on purpose.
I'm back. It just.
Maybe she's trying to get you to go to bed early.
Yeah, you should get better. Either way, you're dealing with it.
It's fine. Whatever.
Oh my
Either
God,
way,
you told
you're
me.
dealing with it. You were told.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Totally dealing with it.
Whoa!
These are the worst.
Rubbing some back in my direction, huh?
Let's see.
Yeah, I feel you.
Alright.
Alright, love you.
I feel like I'm not coming back in here.
Oh, yeah, never?
Mine's bedtime.
That was it. That was the
So
time.
that was it. I thought you.
I better enjoyed seeing you. You're never coming back. She's gone, folks.
Dying.
Oh, and I got locked in my office even.
Oh no, I feel like that's
Mine was just
a
not
terrible
closing,
punishment.
so I had to move the thing.
Okay.
They're locked in
Nah.
here. You won't be able to come out.
You were oh so punished by being locked into your room.
Then the next thing you know, there'll be smoke.
Well, you know.
And I'm too fat to crawl through that little window, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'd make it. Oh, man. She's great.
Yeah?
Yeah. I saw this kind of cute girl at the store the other day, and I looked and
That's
she
nice.
wasn't wearing a ring, and I literally went, "Have you met my friend Nate?" And you weren't even around. It was the worst.
So you mean to say it was great? Got it.
It's like, oh, Nate should be here.
Why? They wouldn't have liked you doing that at all.
That's
Yeah.
why it would have been great.
Would have been terrible.
Not for me. Nate doesn't like it when you play Have You Met My Friend Nate.
No, he does not.
He loves it when you play Have You Met My Friend Riley, but he hates it
Well,
when you
yeah,
play.
it doesn't have to just be Riley. It could be Have You Met My Friend Remy.
No, man.
These are all good times. It could be Have You Met My Friend Melissa. It doesn't matter.
It might even be better times if it was Have You Met My Friend Alyssa.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be easier times. Unless Melissa looked like a lot like me, and then it would be not so easy times. Poor Melissa.
Poor Melissa. Maybe that should be your new name,
Melissa?
Melissa. I'm like, oh yeah, I'd be interested in meeting Melissa. And you're like, here you go.
Yeah, well, it'd be really weird if you're asking girls if they want to meet your friend Melissa.
Why not? It's 2020, my guy. It's 2020.
Some people aren't about that life.
I'm not saying that you got to do anything about it. Just have you met them? Sometimes the answer is no. Sometimes the answer is yes.
Most of the time, the answer is no.
Well, there you go. Then you get an opportunity to meet. I made a connection.
Probably
May-
should have ate that omelet sooner.
Maybe a love connection. Maybe not. Love connection. Oh,
That's what I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm valued, impressed by your noise cannon.
Yeah, noise cannon. You like this bass cannon?
I mean, is that your tutor?
No, it's my mouther.
Your mouther's the bass cannon?
Yeah.
That was the mouth cannon this whole time.
Oh, well, sometimes.
I thought your booty was the bass.
No, that's the brown cannon. God, you don't even know these basic things.
I
What is
don't.
your deal?
I'm busy streaming video games, not educating myself on the finer
Not
points.
educating yourself on what cannons are.
That's
Yeah.
correct. Not
Makes
educating
sense.
myself on the finer points of cannoning.
Makes perfect sense.
Sorry, folks.
Solid. Seems solid, my dude. Who's your favorite wishes?
Oh, man. Alright, we do have a Roger, so I think we can go this way. In good conscience.
Alright, so Garderoth, are you gonna get me there again?
Garderoth.
Dude, this card, so good. Does everything. And it's got vigilance, trample, and reach.
Yeah, it's the vigilance part and the reach part, And the fact
Got
that his
that
power
sneaky
goes off
reach.
on blocking.
I didn't realize that one time. I'm like, I gotta block with this thing. I'm like, oh shit, I can get a card out of this. This is great.
Oh man.
So I'm playing this like 4-color Omnath deck now. It's basically Teamer Adventures, and they threw some white lands in it so they could play
Yep.
Omnath.
Yep.
And my opponent went and searched up a Storm's Wrath with his Feywild Wishes to kill my Grakmaw and my Scavenging Ooze, but failed to realize there was enough things in the graveyards to eat that it would not die to the wrath that they chose. Oh, so good.
Did you happen to watch?
You know what's better than having a 6/6 trample reach, fly, do a whole bunch of stuff is an unblockable 4/4.
Yeah, it's also good. Hey, Cap Draco. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's going pretty good, all things considered.
That was almost the wrong order.
We're Nate is here in the stream. He's playing some Magical Gatherings, and I'm for probably another, I don't know, a few more minutes at least. And I'm just kind of sitting around shooting the shite, getting some experience.
I'm fucking leveling up right now, bro.
Yeah, leveling up.
Yeah.
What are you now?
Well, since they reset the season, I'm at Silver 4.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I hit like the Gold 4 right before we switched seasons, so it means I didn't have to go all the way through. But now that I've thought about it and realized that that's a deck, I have to switch up my sideboard yet again.
On the ladder, it's 2 out of 3.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was best of 1 still.
I mean, you can play best of 1. I don't know if it's on.
I don't think it's on the.
ranked.
I don't think it's ranked then. I know I need to decide if I want to invest in a deck on Arena and then also in paper and then just go to town.
So I think so. Or should I just play?
Some with these
three?
lilies. I don't think this is close enough to get both. Oh, it was. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a wizard acrobat, eventually pale master thing. It hopefully will turn out to be very similar to what some people were doing on the hardcore server. That had a lot of, in my opinion, reasonable success with high survivability and good DPS. The main difference is I'm probably going to be mostly quarterstaff based, where it seemed to me that a lot of the people that were in fact like greatsword based. I don't know if it was them hoping to get a Sword of Shadows or them just relying on getting the Black Razor. I feel like the Black Razor's got to be easier to farm up on the hardcore server than a Sword of Shadows or something else. Like, I don't know what else you would get at level 29 or 30. Alright, where's the... Oh, way over here. So, overall, it's been pretty good.
Alright, so I need a way to deal with the Loki Clover, which is an artifact. So my options. I could play old Thrashing Bronodon,
It's fine.
which is solid, because I mean it's a 3/4. Doesn't die to what is traditional removal outside of just straight up destroy a creature. I could play Return to Nature. It's the one where it's destroy an artifact, an enchantment, or exile a card from the graveyard at instant speed. Or, because I'm already playing the Triomes, I could play the Mithrios of Nethroi, which is 2 and a black, destroy target non-land permanent if it's a creature, or if you spend a green and a white, you can do it for any permanent, any non-land permanent.
I like the big one. It's very much not as limited.
I mean,
It's that it's the one you were talking about where you have like the off 2 mana kicker cost. Basically, it's not really kicker, but if you spent these 2 colors, you get to do a bigger thing.
yeah. The Mythos.
Yeah, the Mythos. Like, kills a creature and then kills anything. I like that card a lot. I just haven't had the guts to, like, main deck it anywhere yet.
Well, it's not main decking. It's going sideboard because, like, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to find a way to put an extra, which wouldn't be that hard. I could put a pathway, the green-white pathway in.
Oh, for an extra white source?
Yeah, like I'm running 3 of the Abzan Triome right now anyway, and I could cut like 2 forests, or even like a forest and a temple, or I could go to 2 Fabled Passages, like cut a Fabled Passage, cut a forest, play 2 of the pathways.
I think you can get away with some stuff. I think you might run a 5e based game, 5e game based on DDO. I think you can get away with that. I think Bonnie Bew, I think she does a conversion stream where she's converting DDO into a pen and paper game and then running it for people. Don't quote me, but I believe that's the case. Alright, what else were you saying, Naders?
Oh, I wasn't saying much more. I'm just like, there's other things you could do with, like, if you really tried to splash white, but
I don't think you want to get too crazy. I think just
Well,
having that option to...
because I could swap that out for like, I could main deck 1 over like a Mauling.
Yeah, it'd be fine. Except my point only was that it's a... You could run 1 or 2 in the main. I don't know how consistent you can fire it off to blow up anything, but even when you
Well, at the time
can't...
I just needed to hit a creature.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, even worst case scenario, you hit a critter. Best case scenario, you hit exactly the thing you're looking for.
Well, and it's like, so that gives me the option of running 1 in the main, 2 in the sideboard.
Although I would also think that you could run the... Oh, what is it? The one that exiles a card from the graveyard or naturalizes. That's also 3 mana, though, right?
It's 2. It's 1 and a blue. It's 1 and a green.
Is it?
Mhm.
Like I said, you could run it also. You could probably run 1 in the main in a similar slot. The question is, the problem is that
Or are you talking about the dinosaur?
no, I mean you could run the dinosaur in the main too, but I was talking about the one that could exile a card.
I don't know if there's much need per se to exile a card.
Well,
I
now
have
that
3 scavenging ooze in the main.
now that Oko's gone, probably
You mean
not as
Uro?
much. Or yeah, Uro's gone. Probably not as much, but
Well, like I said, I have 3 scavenging oozes in the main because they're just like the best 2-drop.
yeah, they're fine. I mean, they're no Lotus Cobra.
Yeah, but I don't need a Lotus Cobra. Like, I want to get to 5 mana a lot of the time, and that's about it. Like, in the late game, if I get to 7 or more, I'm not probably doing a whole lot. Like, I have these 2 groups
Double spell.
on my 6, but, like, I don't have to get there, like, in a hurry.
Yeah, just double spelling.
I know. But, I mean, I can double spell a lot, because I have a lot of 3s. So, like, my 3s and then a lot of my removals, like 2, 1.
Yeah,
The
I'm
one
not.
card that I like that it hasn't really done a whole lot still is the Grakmaw, but it's just like a solid 3-drop. Like a 3/3 that basically makes power over 2 turns, maybe. It just doesn't grow like it should, because I don't have a lot of extra counter-based cards. So I could trim on those, but I don't know what I'd slot there.
Yeah, I don't know how much. Like, I imagine that deck is going to show up a lot as you go up the ranks,
Yeah,
because it's kind of audibled into what people are playing. Like, I even ran into one just trying to, like, that's the only deck I lost to, playing the Weirds land deck.
yeah.
Like, trying to get lands out. So, in my mind, it's
Well, and like
fine.
being able to deal with their card engine, the 1-drop, right?
Right.
Is a good part of it, but then like, so I went to 3 games against them, and I lost the second game, and won the first and third because I killed their engine, right? Like, by the time they could play Omnath the first game, it didn't matter. And Lily was really good in that one because they had no cards in their hand.
Right, which is the reason why I was saying that maybe
Well, I'm up to 3 Lily now.
that heavy discard theme would be strong.
Yeah, I beat that mono black deck though.
Did you?
Yeah. I ran out of cards and they had a whole bunch of discard in their hand.
Yeah. Oh no, I
There you
also
go.
really like that mono black deck that I was playing.
Did you see the one, there was a list I saw that was running, what's her face? The vampire.
I've seen
Drana?
I've seen a couple people play Drana, but most people basically just say you're better off playing Gary in that 5 slot instead of Drana. And I don't even run Gary, so
You just need to be playing, like, you just need a bunch of spells to make your opponents draw cards, and then you play your Underworld Dreams.
right? Like play Underworld Dreams and then play that 7 mana spell and they draw half their deck and lose half their life and then they take a point of damage for every card they draw.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do against somebody, and then you, I think, but then you blew
Yeah.
up my Underworld connections. I was like, what? No.
How dare you?
How dare.
I wonder if I should be running something over these castles. Probably should be running something over the black castles.
I'm sure Black Castle for sure. Man, I really feel like I need to switch to. somewhere, actually, I have one of those spears. That level 5 spear. I think it's still in the hardcore, actually, though. Damn it. Every quarterstaff I want to use, I think it's on the hardcore server still. We can go look and see if we can find one after we finish up this chain, perhaps. But, I was just thinking I really could use a quarterstaff that I could slot Ghost Touch in that actually still does some damage. Because none of these do that. I have to switch weapons. I really don't... I don't want to craft something. Though that might just be better too. It's just crafting something with the... See if I can find a double slotted quarterstaff and slot Ghost Touch in one slot and like a big weapon proc in the other. You go, Ellery. You get them. You get them to attack you. Let her go. She's just like zerging around.
Or whatever.
Just zerging.
Time is it?
It is 10:19 p.m.
Well, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I feel ya. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Appreciate your compano.
Yeah, I'll have to try to send you a list of what I'm running in, or maybe when they're on Friday, I can show you the bully. We can look at sideboard stuff. It doesn't even have to be like a full sideboard.
Well, you don't have that many slots.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I don't.
As goes with most combo decks.
Right. But you get.
But it's just like, so if you know that, like, so you get paired up against something like
Your literal only bad matchup has to be turn 1 interaction decks, right?
right. Well, like
So-
turn 1 interaction or like the control decks that are playing 4 of the negate or whatever.
Yeah.
They can just,
That's what I'm saying. Turn
Yeah.
turn 1 interaction or turn 1 action interaction. So
yeah,
like,
well, also
or-
path's not the best.
I mean, sure, but you got to plan for that. It's the same plan. The problem is, like, a Thoughtseize is bad for you. Like, there are cards that are bad. Uh-oh. I was busy thinking about... Oh, no, and Ellery's down? Oh, he died. Damn.
Second death, you're welcome.
Oh, then did I do it too early? Oh, I did. Dang it. Shame release. I could have used one of the res cakes, but it's fine. We shouldn't have even been in that quest anyway. I can't believe I did that. I should have paid slightly more attention to what I was doing.
Well, magic's important.
Yeah. But like that I just don't know how much you can worry about that kind of stuff. Like I said, you have room for thoughts, or for if they're playing black and you think they're going to bring in Thoughtseize, you bring in your ley lines, etc., etc. Hang on. Question: only active Destiny will let you use skills that points are spent, right? You can only use Epic Destinies unless you twist them in with the Twist of Fate. So, like, these down here, these things that you twist in, you can twist in your abilities. So, like, if you pretend that this was active, I could bring these in, but I could go over here and, like, twist in Legendary Shield Master by finding it down here in the passive, for example. I could find Legendary Shield Master right here, and I could drag it to that slot. Alright, sorry. So, like, again, turn 1 or turn 0 interaction. So that's Thoughtseize. I guess potentially Duress, but probably not.
They Thoughtseize, maybe Inquisition.
It's
Because they can hit the Neo form.
yeah, okay, but you get what I mean. Both of those things are things that are stopped by ley lines.
Line.
You have the counter spell to counter their counter. Which again, I can bring more packs.
Oh, and then they get to play, what is it, Veil? Veil of Summer.
Does that actually do anything against you?
For me, yeah, it's like if they play a blue spell, it like makes my stuff.
Well, I meant for them to play against you. Like, you could bring it in if you wanted.
Yeah, I think I run one. Like a lot of the lists run one main.
Okay. It's fine. Like, you could play it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it would... For the decks that you bring it in, you almost rather have...
Well, but it's just another green card you can pitch in the.
Right. Just strong. But those are really the only cards that I can picture off the top of my head. Because if you don't win by turn 2, you're not winning.
Oh, I've won on turn 3.
Okay. Well, if it takes you that long, you might not be winning then. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, it's pretty much true.
You're a quick combo.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I don't even know how you would keep a hand without having a reasonable chance of trying to go off on turn 1 or 2 at the
Because
latest.
you've already mulled the 4.
Yes, which is already pretty likely that you're not going to win. I mean, am I wrong?
Always wrong.
I feel like I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. Because they were playing the Once Upon a Time, but that got banned.
Right, because that card was good.
Well, yeah, let's guess free.
I can't think of anything else that you really would want, unless you want to play, what is it, like Adventurous Impulse or something, as a way to try to find a missing piece, but that doesn't do any good unless you specifically need Gristle, like, you don't even want Gristlebrand in your hand.
No, you definitely don't.
It's
want
not
to
like
ban.
you're playing discard it and, whatchamacallit, you know what I mean?
Right, it's not Goryo's
Yeah, it's not Goryo Vengeance. So, you're not playing that version anymore.
I never played that version. I played,
I thought you were borrowing my
Ghost Dad.
Vengeances for
I
a while.
played the Ghost Dad combo one.
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just remember you used my Goryo's Vengeances for a long time.
I still have them. Yeah, it was for playing the Esper Obsidian deck.
Yeah.
Because you
okay.
pitch Obsidian Ghost Council to the graveyard, and then you would Goryo's Vengeance it back, and then because of Obsidian's trigger, it would
Right.
exile itself, and then it'd be in play. You can do it like turn 2. But the best part about that deck was even if you didn't do that turn 2, like you could just slam a Ghost down on like 5. And it was still fine.
Yeah, I'd have to look at some other lists, I think, to try to figure out what
I
else.
think I need another Noxious Revival. I'm not playing the Edge of Autumn.
Anyway, like I said, send the list at some point and we'll take a look at it. I'll see if I can imagine what else people will play. It's hard to know what to kind of do until you have an idea what the meta there is going to be like. Like, I don't know if it's going to be Edwards is like the normal playing shenanigans, or people there are going to have like real decks, or who knows. It's kind of iffy. I'm going to hit this chest 1 or 2 times and see if we just happen to get lucky and find this spear. If not, we'll just move on back to more experience. Honestly, because we are a little bit behind at where we want to be, at level 7 we'll kind of catch back up and get ahead again. Because there's just so many great quests at level 5 to do. But until we... Oh, sweet, he's here again. But until we kind of, like, get to that point, we're kind of, like, scraping the bottom of the barrel for what quests we kind of feel like doing here. But we'll get back to real questing in a second. We can reroll this exactly 1 time with the shards that we have, sure. And nothing. We'll take one more crack at it. I don't think it's here. Like I said, I've literally only gotten that spear 1 time. I believe it was this run of the hardcore server when I got it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Like, what decks are likely to be there? Nate take off already?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I would say. Wow, 3 times in a row this guy's here. That I would say is likely. You'll probably have to deal with some sort of straight up control, which again is the same problem as like that. I just don't see another deck that's actually problematic for you. These are actually kind of nice goggles, but at level 5, do you really need Necromancy plus goggles?
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna put them on, but maybe eventually. Huh. Does Goldfish have anything? Like what? Here, let's just do this. Take 5 minutes and look at this really quick. What is the modern breakdown according to Goldfish?
So the one I have up right now is a Lab Man, which I told you was already
Right.
something I don't play. Well, not main deck at least.
Well, I just mean opponents, like decks that.
Oh.
So,
It's Europile.
yep, Uro, humans.
Yeah.
So your human matchup should be fine as long as you dodge the path, right? Gruul mid range. That should be an easy matchup. Like they have literally 0 interaction for you.
Yeah.
Loris. Same thing. Like, there's no interaction I can think of to speak of. Azorius Control. Alright, we talked about that. Jund. They might be able to discard you. I guess the Loris deck could have discard.
Yeah, Laura,
Same.
anything that's got black could have discard.
Yeah, same thing though. Mill.
Probably doesn't matter.
Unless they, again, have a discard in their sideboard. Let's see if this deck that they have listed here has mill in the sideboard, or discard in the sideboard, or in the main. Explosive,
Well, I think
clean
with the
seduct,
mill matchup,
aspartate.
you're trying to get to your Laboratory Maniac win.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
So you're
they...
just looking to draw your Lab Man.
Wow, this guy's been here every time? Nate just may not be able to leave. This guy's going to be here every time. Yeah, so I don't see anything in particular that hits you here, one way or the other. Again, blue-white control. You have both for Stonefort Mystic. You have both counterspells and Path. Devoted Devastation with Loris. They might run Path. Spirits, you know Spirits. Eldrazi Tron, again, that should be a favorable matchup for you.
As long as they don't Chalice on 1 or on 2.
Okay.
Chalice on 2 would get me because of Manamorphose, but even then, means I'm not winning because it's probably like turn 2 or 3.
Well, it's got to be at least turn 3, right?
Yeah.
And they have the Raw Dog Tron.
Basically. Because that stops the Manamorphose, which a lot of the time is what lets me get to my 3 mana to cast the...
Right.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try
Hey,
something
Legion.
nobody's ever tried before.
For 18 months. Wow, thanks, my guy. Appreciate you. Thanks for hitting that resubscription button. I appreciate it.
I think I need to be on 12 lands.
Let's see. Then they go Amulet Titan, Blitz, Boggles. Like, you know the Boggles matchup. You know what kind of gets
Boggles
you.
on Path.
Yeah, so, again, I think it's Path, early turn discard, and counter spells.
Well, so like the Path stuff, I could play, what is it, Apostle's Blessing?
Yeah,
Do they have that in this
it
old
costs
list?
a mana, but you could run it.
Yeah, I mean, 1 mana, whatever. It's probably a lot of times I'm bringing in, like, the packs and the ley lines at some rate.
Right.
And then if I'm against mill, I bring in Lab Man, just in case.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that you really care about.
Yeah, like, my sideboard's really, like, 7 cards.
Right. So,
Well, I guess technically I need to think about anyone that might play Cage.
does that stop you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Cage was on the list of a couple of the Laris's decks. So yeah, you might need a cheap way, like, you might need a way to
I've got,
blow
like,
up artifacts.
I've got, like,
then.
the idea is, like, Force of Vigor. I could play the 1 mana one that blows up an artifact and gives him 4 life.
Yeah, because you don't care.
Not when you're doming him for, like, 40.
Right.
Well, in worst case scenario, I do all this in my first main phase. I get my Glinthorn on the battlefield. He's got haste, so I can attack with him. Get that 2 points of damage in. Alright, well, it's 10:30.
Alright, bud. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow or Friday or whenever. If I don't see you before the tournament on Saturday, keep me in the loop. If it was Pioneer, I would consider going, but I don't want to sit around and play like 4 rounds of Modern and be like, man, I really wasted my day. I could work on the bus, or I said we might even head to the lake on the weekend. We're thinking about going in the middle of the week, but we could go whenever, like, really. So, oh, what am I doing? Why am I running back? Recall. All right. Well, it looks like Nate says that he's out of here. His computer shuts down really quick, so. I don't know why he turns his computer off instead of turns his Discord off, but later, Tater. Alright, we're going to hit this one more time and see if we just happen to get lucky. This seems insane that we've hit this guy so many times. So, if we hit him again, I think we're at ransack mode, right? He's been here literally every time. And like I said, the Chief Sphere, I just don't know if I have another item even close to it somewhere. I can look and see if some of the other hardcore characters brought it over, but I'm pretty certain that I got both of the staffs that I'm kind of excited to use, the Chieftain Spear and the other one. I'm pretty sure I got them both this hardcore season, season 3. So, don't know how realistic it is that I need to take a look elsewhere. Hey, here again. I'll take it. As long as he's here, and I'm not ransacked, we'll keep checking. They're also dropping treasure bags like cray. Sick. Literally anything else going on? Oh, stuck. I wonder if you can get to this brine guy. The reason why we're doing it is because it like maybe is speed based. I'm just trying to figure out why we're getting this so consistently. Alright, he's not here this time. We'll just ride away. Huh, I don't know. trying to figure out where to go now in the conversation, because I'm skimming through Twitter here and there's just not a lot going on. And right now this is not what I would consider like thrilling metagame play right this minute, trying to run through here. But we'll see. See if we can find like literally anything going on here. Oh, Brian's back. This time for sure. Pudding, pros and cons? Well, tapioca is like, and vanilla are clearly the finest of the flavors. Not this time for sure, apparently. I mean, so it's tasty, soft, so everybody's allowed to eat it. You can even eat it when your tonsils are out, right? Come on, that's pretty important to have food that you can eat while your tonsils are out. Get it in pretty much every flavor under the sun. I bet you could even find like butthole flavor pudding if you really wanted. Like if that was your thing. It could be like a brown and have flies buzzing around it. You'd be like, just what I was looking for. Cons. I guess its greatest strength is also its greatest weakness. It's soft. It's hard to crunch into a nice bite of pudding. If you are, that's probably not the right kind of pudding. That is the stinky that is the stinky butthole pudding. Oh, hey Ritz, what's up, my guy? That's funny. Nobody likes making pudding at home. Taking a break from DDO lately, that's understandable. I mean, I can't do it, but it doesn't mean that I don't understand others doing it. What else is going on with pudding, really? I know that Tobrell has like this 15-minute speech about how to make green jello that he wrote in college. He was able to get a 100% on, if you can imagine that. So it's kind of different. Few friends started playing WoW, so you figured you'd give it a shot. Now you're hooked. Again, Tobrell played WoW for the year and a half or so that he took a break from DDO. Then he came back to DDO, played DDO for about a year, and now he's playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not, I played a little bit of WoW. I would never say that I was hooked on WoW. But it seems like a cool experience to play through once. At least. I guess it's got, kind of like DDO, it's got a very rich storyline. I think the combat is not as good. Again, I did not play that much, but I think DDO's interactive combat system is far superior. Come on, quarterstaff. Ransacked. But any and all games are going to be great when when you're playing them with friends, right? Like, if you're playing with people that you like playing with and you like having a good time, you're going to have a good time playing any game. Even if it's a game that you're normally not a fan of. Like, for example, I have a friend who loves Mutants and Masterminds. He loves the system. He loves everything about it. I think it's pretty yucky. But he loves it. Loves it. So every once in a while, he DMs for about 8 months, 10 months, maybe a little longer, maybe a little less. And he'll DM us a game through Mutants with the Mutants and Masterminds rule set. Still have fun. Still hanging out with my friends. Still playing games. You know? Still making crazy jokes. Doing all the same stupid things that I do all the time. It's great. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Please stick around for this 30-second ad break. I only take these breaks when I use the restroom, so I try not to feel too guilty about taking an ad break when I step away for a second, but it really does make a difference. The nickels do add up at the end of the month and help get me my Twitch checks. Alright, everybody, peace, much love. We'll be right back. Alright. Hey, there's V-Loves. Alright. What do we want to do? So, Waterworks. What am I thinking? How am I... I'm so dumb. I should have done Waterworks earlier. Should have done Waterworks earlier. You know what? Also, while we're taking a break, I'm gonna do this. What else is going on with you guys? Like, in general. You know, like, Anything interesting or exciting? I'm just right. Right this minute, we're kind of in this weird holding stage here in my house. And really, we should be taking advantage of the situation and really busting forward. But we're kind of... Sorry, cleaning my mouse also after putting stuff on my hands. Whoa. Back that train up, yo, yo, yo. But, we're kind of in this weird place where we know that what we need to be doing is things like we need to be selling off things, downsizing. I need to be processing my magic cards and getting them sold. Stuff like that exactly needs to be happening, and we're just not getting that kind of work done. And we need to, because several reasons, but first and foremost, we're probably going to be moving into the bus in the next
I wonder what you'll pick.
at least within the next year, maybe sooner. Perhaps sooner even. Just wanted to clear some of this stuff out. These are all things we're gonna have to check. I guess we can put this on. Doesn't hurt to put it on. And that's of course kind of being weird and awkward. And then the other thing that's being kind of weird and awkward is the political situation that's going on right now in the United States. A lot of my friends and I, from where I am here, they're pretty far to my left, and I'm pretty far to their right. But we're not like mega far one way or the other. I guess that, if it makes sense. Like, I think most of us are probably 5 to 6 points apart at the most. So like if you take the political test, which we've talked about many times before, I'm either directly on the 0 line or 1 point to the right, but I'm several points libertarian, usually 5 or 6, negative 5 or 6 into libertarian camp. Right? I'm all about personal freedom and responsibility. Those are, if you listen to me for a long period of time, those are things I care about deeply. Where a lot of my friends basically believe in the power of government to force their will on people. So we have a lot of this we have a lot of contention, right, between us. In addition, the thing that kind of brings us all together is playing Dungeons and Dragons together. So for the summer, right, another friend has stepped up, Dr. Ben has stepped up and has been the DM, and it was going to be a short campaign that basically lasted through the summer. In fact, I got word that before the end of this month, he'll be ready for me to take over, right? So part of what's going on is that because I'm working on the bus, I don't hang out with my friends as much. And of course, they're playing like Final Fantasy right now. Nobody's playing DDO, so they don't want to come into the voice chat and hang out and play and coordinate a different game in the voice chat with me. Makes sense, because I'm talking to you guys, and I'm in the crowd and back and forth, and they don't want to be disturbed by their coordinating stuff, and I don't want to be disturbed by their coordinating stuff back and forth, right? So we're kind of, and maybe this is all on me, the feeling. I don't think so. But it's when I do go in and talk to everybody right now, it feels awkward. And I don't want it to feel awkward. So for example, something is going on with one of my friends. No one will tell me directly what's going on because I'm being told it's not my story to tell, which I can appreciate. I wouldn't want somebody telling a story out of turn of my business, right? But at the same time, like, I would like to know what's going on with my friend. And for whatever reason, my friend has not pulled me into the loop on this particular story. So I'm just like, I don't want to say necessarily, I've become worried about my friend, but to me this is a sign of like a rift forming, and I'm afraid in my own mind because I see some of the stuff they're posting on social media that they're starting to reach a point where they're just cutting people that are more to my right out of their life. And how much longer is it going to be before they decide that I'm too far right for them and cut me out? And then I get this awkwardness that's going on, and I'm just, I see these patterns developing, true or not, doesn't really matter, because my brain, I'm naturally paranoid. So like, from my perspective, I feel like my friends are pulling away. I'm pulling away because I don't want to alienate or anger my friends, because that's the two camps you get to choose from, it seems like right now in America. Anger this group or anger that group. And I don't want to anger anybody in those groups. So like, it just feels awkward right now. So like, a lot of what's going on in my life is actually a matter of how can I have a conversation with my friends that won't take things in a political direction and whatnot, and yet still, when my friends do push forward in a political direction, I want to be there to push back a little bit, because it's very easy to get pushed into an echo chamber. So I don't just want to ignore all their political stuff or whatever. I don't want it to be a big deal. And to my friend's credit, I am probably being overly paranoid. But again, it's kind of the thing I do. So right now, it's really affecting me personally with these kind of thoughts and comments that I'm seeing right now, like on social media and stuff. For example, a person that we weren't like friends, like we weren't close, but we were acquaintances. We have a lot of mutual friends, a lot of like very close mutual friends. We've talked numerous times. We've communicated via Twitter or whatever, however you want to talk to, like, say about it. Like, we've had conversations, and then after last night's debate, I saw some very strict misinformation coming out of this person's mouth or Twitter feed, and I just tried to be very clear, like, hey, these are facts that you're misinterpreting. And this person literally said, I don't want to get the exact quote because I don't want someone to like go find it and figure out who I'm talking about, but basically said something along the lines that I've interpreted as, oh, you're one of those. I'm like, I just don't want to see friendships go down the drain over stuff like this. And most importantly, I don't want to see my close personal friendships go down the drain over stuff like this. But I'm seeing it happen in real time, all over the place, and I'm concerned. and I'm trying to figure out a good way to talk to my friends about it and all these things. And maybe just a matter of getting back together to do things. When I start DMing again, stop working on the bus all the time. Maybe we'll kind of, these will self-correct and maybe that feeling will go away, or whatever. But we had a moment on social media that was so bad that one of my friends literally came to my house and went, "Hey, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have a problem." I'm like, if there's a problem, it's never going to be on my side. Never. You know, I will always listen to what your thoughts are on the matter. I will always take your opinions into account, but I'm feeling like that is not true on the other side. You know, I'm presenting facts and I'm presenting opinions, and you literally said you didn't even look at the documents I sent. You know, and these are all real concerns for me. I as a person who, I put myself out there every day on the stream for you guys, and I'm showing you I try to show you guys the real me every time. I don't make deep friends easily. I have friends, quite, in my opinion, I have probably 7 or 8 friends that I consider my best friends, Hell, even Lessa and I've been asked like a dozen times today, what's going on with Lessa? How's Lessa? And the answer is, we really don't get to talk that much anymore. We used to talk every week. Not just every week, but we would message back and forth during the day. Like, we would bullshit with each other. We would send memes back and forth. Now, I haven't had much chance to talk to her. Maybe that's part of the reason I'm thinking about this kind of stuff right now. I don't know. To reach out, I guess, and check in. It probably is. I'm probably just feeling introspective because, miss your friends. Miss your friends. You want to see them. You want to talk to them. You want to see how they're doing. Like I said, at least one friend is having some sort of difficulty. And instead of telling me what the hell's going on, I'm just supposed to stay in the dark and, I don't know, am I supposed to pretend like I don't have any idea what's going on or don't have any theories? I don't know. It's weird. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at playing pretend. Just want my people to be happy and safe. In that order. So anyway, yeah, please, if you guys have things that are going on, particularly stories of you guys being happy and safe, holler at me. I would love to know what's going on in your lives. Because I do think of you guys as friends. And I do worry about you guys as well. We are, in fact, a community here. Perfect. Arliss is on the bottom. We'll clean this nonsense up top. Whew, a lot of nonsense up top. And then once the the top nonsense is cleaned up, we already cleaned up the bottom nonsense. We'll go up here, we pick up this chest. We'll skip the other one just for convenience sake. There's no reason to get carried away. Looks like we got some collectibles bags to pick up, and we'll head out of Dodge. I don't know. I'd like to say this is a weirdly introspective day, but it's not even that weird for me. Seems to be the norm of late. Alright, should we talk about the build? Talk about some of the things that we're hoping to be able to do? I don't think he's gonna let us. I don't think he's gonna let us walk out of here with these guys right here. I think we're gonna have to clear this. Once he's out of that cell, I think he's gonna shoot off like a crazy person. If we left this down here. Also, Ellery is gone. Here she is. Alright, come with me. Although he is... Shh, there he goes. That's what I was worried about. Oh, they got him. Okay, good. Good work, you two. Proud of you. Proud of you. Alright, I'm going to go through here and start tearing up this mess. I said, he is pandemonium. He should crush some guys pretty hard. So hopefully we don't have to worry too much about him. But you never know when a nasty champ will come in and cause people no end of damages. Alright, there's Arlos. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're going to recall back out. We'll come in and we'll do the next part. I don't like repeating sections if I can help it. I'm going to say there's like something else here to kind of go off on. Yeah, I think things are pretty much what we're looking for here. I don't see anything especially different. Oh, how much time do we have? 46 minutes. That's forever. Plus, I got to get up in the morning and take care of the bus. It's fine. I don't usually have any problems with those kind of things. We just may have a really awkward and weird stream tomorrow is all. Awkward and weird. Yep. So my playback looks odd. There we go. It's correct now. You guys really gonna make me do this? Perfection. Okay, we're just doing chill Reaper 1s just because I don't really feel like pushing myself that much. We could probably get away with doing some slightly higher Reaper. Our damage is already not stellar because of the gear that we're using. Where I think we could probably, within a few little changes, I think we could probably step things up pretty substantially. I don't know, maybe 35 points of damage on the first number is fine. Just that, because our weapon is literally like this Swiss Army tool, it's just not, it's not designed for killing monsters in the same way that, you know, a different weapon would be. Oh, look at this, Pandemonium. Didn't even know. See if we can quickly here just roll through these guys. I don't know if some of these attacks are necessarily actual misses or if they're lag based misses. I'm not sure. It's a little bit different. Okay, we're gonna sprint boost through here. Anything at 25 or better speed will basically make it through here without taking any damage. On the way in, on the way out, you can turn the switches on the way out if you would like. I usually skip it and just run back through. But you do want to make sure that you have acid resistance running if you're in some place where you could die. The highest possible acid resistance you can. If you're on the hardcore server by level 5, you should have a team together to knock out the House P chain. Splinter Skull. And that alone will basically get you your resistances on the hardcore server. So I highly recommend that. So if we go 4 levels of Rogue for this build, right, which is the current plan, when do we take levels 2, 3, and 4? So if we're going to try to do holds, we need to, I guess, look at our good holds. I'm thinking our first one will probably be around level 8. Maybe 9. Or our second level, I suppose. Our first next level. I think just for disarming traps purposes, we'll go over here and get this trap. This quest is a lot of experience, so justifiably worth probably grabbing this trap bonus. What? Is there another trap? Oh, also. We're all this way. Come on. Is there another trap that we can disarm? think so. Because the acid valves are considered levers, they're not traps. The optional doesn't have a trap. There's a trap that goes to the other optional, but again, I don't think it's a trap that you can disarm. I think you just pull the lever. I think I just hit us hard. Come on, Ellery. We got monsters to take care of. That was too early. By like a long amount too early. Yeah, I can't think of another trap box. How come that does not give a trap bonus? Huh. Nice pull, 65. Maybe they decided this quest has got enough experience without optionals, but that seems dumb. Or not optionals, but extra objectives. I'm literally still thinking if I can... Wow, no wonder I haven't pulled anything super sweet. We're almost to the point where we're not going to get the sweetness anyway here. Keep trying to find like a really sweet couple of like something that's like double slotted with Vorpal, preferably on a weapon platform that I like daggers or quarterstaffs. That would be very ideal, I think. Ode to lag. Blow my nose where the lag is happening. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. We're still gonna check all the cages. I've personally found that he's almost always further back. But as soon as you make that assumption, then you glance all the way around the dungeon and you never find him, and it turns out he's like hiding in one of these first cages. So don't make that assumption. Take the time, look. Oh, excuse me. I broke the sneeze seal. As I felt super stuffy. And now I feel like we're just gonna sneeze and cough our head off. Our little eyeballs are gonna come out of our head. There we go. And now we quick run back to the way in and finish quest. Picking up this mushroom. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. My bad. You know what I'd like to actually know? Am I going to get a reef? Not a chance. Okay. We got one apparently last life, maybe. Alright, so what do we want to do after this? Oh, is any of this any good? Didn't have to say no quite so hard, DDO. Could have like thrown something in my direction, be like, hey, maybe this is okay. As opposed to just, hey, just die in a fire. It's alright. A lot of nothing. Sadness. We got to get to 7, guys. We get to 7, then 8 and 9 are just come like that. We got to get to 7. And then at 9, getting to 10 is easy. We just got to get a little bit more. Just a little bit more action. Speaking of action, I'm thinking about these points. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm stupid. Bam, there, fixed. I was thinking about these points because I noticed that this was still triggering off for 1 minute, not 2 minutes. And I wanted that changed, but it turns out I had already fixed it. I just didn't fix it. So we definitely want to get our multi-selector. That's something we're missing. We definitely want to get our shield selector. That's something we're missing. I do like Mystic Wards. I do like the idea of having more attack buttons. Like, I like having attack buttons. So I think we're going to take all these things. We're going to switch 2 to 7. Put Arcane Siphon here. Do we put that... Maybe we put this on 6. Yeah, we'll put that on 6. We're going to put Improved Shield here. We're going to take and put our multi-selector, I think, over here. I normally put it over here under my picture, but then you guys can't see that, and I find it to be problematic. So we're going to put it over here. What is our current highest spell power? Cold and Electric are 99. Fire is 106. So I guess we'll do Fire. I believe if we look at this, it says it scales with spell power, so that's good. Also, now we no longer need to have Ghost Touch as our primary thing. So now this is Ooze Beater mode. So now we kind of got to decide which of these quarterstaffs we want to consider our main. Bleeding 2, Impact, Double Strike, Felling Oak. All those things sound good to me. It's got a red slot, so we could also take and slot something in it from the DDO store that has a big oomph. It seems fine. Not great. It seems fine. This one does not seem great at all in any way, shape, or form. So I think we'll just call that there for a minute. But before we get carried away, I like how our little hands are the only things that are glowy. Our cute little hands. Where we're doing cute little human things like swinging a quarterstaff. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and hit the auction house and just see what quarterstaffs may or may not be here. Oh, look at this. So many. There's a single red slot. I'm really just kind of interested in the slotting right now. If there's something that screams, oh my god, this is ridiculous, we might take a look. Another slot. So this one with the slot was 5,000 plat. This other one with the slot was a zillion plat. by comparison. So hard pass right now. Tuning fork. Oh, I actually know what else we got. I'm dumb. The theme of tonight's stream. Here we go. Single slot, single slot, single slot. Double slot, one's colorless though. Interesting. And a lightning rod pass. Okay. So we could potentially grab a double slot item with the empty colorless. I don't think that's where we're at. However, did I grab it out of the bank already? Doesn't look like it did. I do have a surprise. Surprise! I'm not saying this is going to be better damage, because it won't be. However, I do have a legacy crafted weapon that I think some people are going to be a little bit surprised by. Assuming we can get out of the bank. I wonder if it was one of the times the bank closed on us and I was like, screw it. Here we go. Streaming Quarterstaff of Lesser Vampirism. Unfortunately, I didn't get an opportunity to make this out of anything with like a weird material, and I didn't get an opportunity to make it with a slot. This is super legacy. Super legacy item. So we might try the giant tuning fork. We'll see how this goes. So the way this is written, and I don't know how true it is, whenever it does damage, it should give me 1 hit point. So it used to be if you cleaved and hit 6 guys, you got 6 hit points. If you cleaved. It used to be really, really great. I don't know if they changed it, but the new minimum level or minimum self-healing for any effect is 1. So let's go see. Let's go see how things go. There are 2 guys in front of us. Hit twice, got us 2 heals. Now let's go try it in Reaper. So we blew through this quest the first time through with very little issue until we got to the end fight where we got distracted and we died. Not blaming anybody from our distraction but ourselves, but we're pretty good at punking our own play. Seems good. Oh, I forgot to switch out my shield spell. So we have to hit the shrine when we run past one to fix our spells. What is going to be our other level 1 spell here? Probably protection from evil, I imagine. Charm person. We are taking some hits. I'm seeing lots of numbers fly across the screen, both positively and negatively here. So it is looking much better for us now this go around than last go around. Almost like it turns out if we actually take the time to remember what's in our bank when we level, that we can have some success. Gear, which does matter. Also, our trip score modifies equal to our know the angle stuff. So our tactics DCs are actually not the worst. So we should be hitting this trip button a little more often. could be worth moving it up here to our top bar instead of down here in our bottom bar. Just as like a reminder to use it. Alright, I think just because... Can we please click this lever? I'm going to go ahead and shrine here and switch my spells before I forget. We don't really need Command Undead for what we're doing, so we could switch to Scorch for this quest. Probably would not be the worst thing in the world. We could put that in the 7 button for now. And then, we no longer need shield at all. Yeah, I think so. Perfect. Hillary's out of range, alas. I'm ever used to having that trip down there in that button, so it's going to take me a minute to like kind of like get where that's going. Oh, looks like we have a Miss Marvel casting confirmed. Inman Valini. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I'm going to say it for now. Whoa, big stun. Lost both of our helpers. Our weapon is Ghost Touch, but we're doing no damage to the Reaper. I'm not sure why. Is it because it's not plus? It's not plus. Maybe it's got to be both. If that's the case, then that kind of sucks. You know what could also be really fun with this? A level of Druid. For Shillelagh specifically. I don't think it's necessary. I think it'll actually end up being a net loss. But could be a short-term fun game. Alright, he's on it. She's on it. We're in good shape. Watchful Hat, huh? Actually do anything? Heightened Awareness, Dodge, Diplomacy. Level 6? Kind of medium. Especially at level 6. Level 6 we get stat hats. No, hard pass, sir. Seems rough. What else can we like quickly work in here? We definitely want to work in the Sky Furge pretty quickly. When we can. And then quick strike. Yeah, we got to get all these attacks in quicker. With the quickness. Yeah, this quarterstaff doesn't seem to be doing, like, oodles more damage, but I certainly feel more resilient already. Also, something that we need to do is need to put extend on this. Oh, the reckoning has begun, lads. Same thing with this Plague Reaper. So obviously this weapon needs to be magicked. We may have to switch our enhancements around to see if we can get it to get a quote-unquote considered magicked. See if that fixes the problems. So the question becomes, can we rearrange our points in such a way where we get this? Probably. I mean, we could easily pull out this one intelligence, which, why not? Not what I'm about. Is something we could do. Move the intelligence and put it here. Assuming Reapers have that kind of resistance. DDO Wiki, let's look for Reapers. It literally doesn't say. If I click on a Reaper in particular, does it say? Monster manual classification unknown, alignment lawful evil, rare, no, organization, whatever, CR, various things, attack, Special qualities. Death block, incorporeal, floating, teleport, and fixed healing debuff. Habitat Reaper difficulty description, blah blah blah. Yeah, so I wonder if it's also got invulnerability. I'll have to do some more research here. So the way that Ghost Touch is used to be worded, right, 1,000 million years ago, is that you could have Ghost Touch and not be +1, and you would still have the 50% miss chance. Okay. Again, that was in ancient times. Now you can't even craft a weapon like this without it being +1. They just built it into the system. I wonder if you could even build this today and what level it would be. I bet you could. Maybe not. Oh, what a difference paying attention can make. Let's see what the CC planner says, actually. Weapon, level 4. Vampirism. No. Vampirism. Alright, let's change the level 10. Maybe Vampirism's in this slot? Yeah, Vampirism is now in the level 10 slot. So you couldn't build this today. There they are. I was gonna say, I wonder how far down the road that they are. Killing guys. They kill all 3 of those guys. Let's go ahead and start extending the Pro Evil as well. So anyway, the way that used to work is you really didn't get Ghost Touch if it wasn't also +1. It's just like the weird way that it was written. So, I'm not seeing any misses. Okay, but let's switch to a +1 weapon and see if the damage goes away. Damage, yeah. See, I bet they have some sort of like super invulnerability as well. The weapon has to be +1. Don't have a way to heal you, Ellery. Oh, she died. Go get him, kid. Let him go. What was our fancy item out of this? Fire Absorption Impulse. I need one more of these hands. I feel like it's value here just to make sure that we have the hit points to get around this corner. I feel like that's an interesting observation. There's our several hit points for that. Looks like we may also be getting hit points from the strike through. Cannot yet confirm. But it should, I believe, when we strike through, also hit. Because it's whenever it does damage. So anytime it does damage to anything, it should proc. Man, Vampirism. I always forget how great Vampirism is. Lesser Vampirism specifically. But regular Vampirism also? I'm going to beat him to the punch. Well, you guys stay in this room. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. You dork. Orm all dead. Why are we not grabbing that? I'm not sure actually. Of course, I'd fire off my trip at the same time that it also fired off the other power. Dumb. Oh man, we missed a lever. So bad. Come here, Reaper. Like that one. It better be that one. The rest of them we definitely did. Gravity almost had real life consequence for us there. Not quite, but almost. Very nearly almost. Alright, hamburger. Definitely feel like we're missing the occasional attack still. We may need a little bit more oomph soon. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell in that regard. Oh, I guess I should have raised Armandal there. I think we're just going to run to the end. There's not enough monsters between here and the end to cause us a alert issue, and unless they spawn a Reaper, we don't even care. Even if they spawn a Reaper, I'm not sure why we care. Honestly, we can just leave. Ellery's got that Earth Elemental. Looks like we got our level. So we can take 6, which means we can work on 4s. Which means we have a handful of quests that we can really kind of like have a good time on. And we'll also take a look at adjusting those action points, like I mentioned, and see if that cleans up that issue. Pass. Wow, just mono passing, huh? Alright, let's fix this first. Reset the tree. Blair, everything important goes away. So again, we lost an intelligence, but I think this will fix our quarterstaff doing damage to Reaper problem. I think we have the low-hanging fruit out of the wizard tree, or the Eldritch Knight tree that we're kind of looking for. So we have a couple things we want to consider next. We definitely want to get our hands on the attack from the Thief Acrobat here. And we probably also want to get the Quick Strike. Hey Titan, welcome to the stream. We kind of want to get both of those as quickly as possible here. However, it would also be okay to start working our way up the Pale Master tree so we could get our undead form. Now that we are high enough level, we actually could use like a negative circle or something. I think we still want to go up this tree first. Like, one more point, we'll be able to Thief Acrobat this other attack, and I think that'll probably be really strong. 850 is a good paycheck. It is a good paycheck. Yeah, next level will give us 3rd level spells for sure. We want to do that. Nope. Yeah, be careful with that kind of stuff. This late in the year, plus the income tax credit thing could also work out in your favor, so... Just keep in mind that shenanigans can occur. I don't think we have the base attack bonus for improved weapon fighting or anything like that yet. This could be a precision life, but I honestly think we're just going to take like maximize and empower. We could also take evocation or spell focus enchantment. We currently aren't casting any of those spells, but we could pick some up very, very soon. So like for example, what if we did this? Then do we have greater as an option like right away? Not that I can see. But we could take this. And like that right there is +2 to our enchantment spells. But I honestly think we just want to do this instead. We just want to go maximize and empower. So we could take hold person now if we wanted. But I honestly think like haste and displacement would just be more useful for us. We don't have displacement. Maybe fireball. Yeah, I don't hate that. But it's kind of off of our theme, right? Maybe we do on hold person. Usually don't take a hold spell until we get hold monster, because then it works on everything. Yeah, we're just going to take fireball. I think it's fine. Again, level 6, big level, big level. I wish just go to the boat. Also now if we look at this weapon should say this we know is +2. It's in our hand is +2. Why is this not? Your main offhand weapon gains +1 additional to its enhancement bonus. Does it just not tell us? It still says +2. What does it say the enhancement bonus is? Well, now it's got an implement bonus of +3, which tells me that it is +1, even if it doesn't show me that it's +1. So now we'll take a look at whether or not it actually is going to hit Reapers. I think it will. I think it'll be fine. But that was a little bit wearisome. Alright. Level 6. All sorts of gear upgrades, potentially, at level 6 here. So we're not wearing any boots at all. So this is dodge 4, electric absorption, whatever. Sure. We don't need wisdom. This dex would give us an extra to our actual damage. But I don't think we care. I think I'd rather have the other memories. I think we're going to probably continue to wear the icy raiment, or the frozen tunic, I mean. It's possible that we'd be better off with this, but I'm not 100%. Probably are down with swapping to this, and are probably down with this getting eaten. I will double check eat this before I actually eat it, though. What else? What else is kind of important? Do we actually need this? I doubt it, but I guess we'll take it along with us. We had the bludgeoning bankroll, which might be better than this in general now. So we'll grab it and put it in our our third slot here. Transmuted platinum, bludgeoning 2, meddling, smashing. Which means on a crit, it's going to do a bunch of extra damage. I don't actually know if it's better or worse than what we're using. Normally I'd use like this Keen Greatsword of Pure Good at this level. Just don't know how necessary it is. We could also put on this warding armor, but we don't quite get the armor class reduction yet from anywhere yet, I don't think, right? I don't see it. We'll get 15 here, so as soon as we can get this and view the blade, then we can definitely do some stuff. I think we just want to stay... Oh, this thing's just such a beating against oozes. We'll grab it for now. We'll see how much it bothers us when we switch to it. It may not bother us at all. It might bother us a lot. Is there anything else in particular at this level I can think of that is like semi-exciting or problematic not to have carried around? I can't think of anything. Might be a good idea to have this Featherfall trinket around. Other than that, everything seems pretty straightforward and good. Okay. We should probably get the favor turned in. I'm curious if the giant toothpick starts to work on Reapers now, just for like a little bit of confirmation on the theory of they need a +1 bonus. I think we can just go to the marketplace. Level 4 quests. So we have like the depths chain. We have the marketplace chain. That's probably what we'll do is the marketplace chain. Oh, sorry. My I had one of my Discord chats go off, and I wasn't paying attention, and I missed it. All right. Again, a little bit of buffing goes a long way to help those hirelings out. We should possibly rearrange some of these buffs to be top bar everybody, bottom bar just me, just to make some things a little easier here. Oh, poop. Poop, poop, poop. I didn't prepare my fireball spell. I'll have to go do that in a minute. Or in that case, haste either, but we can kind of deal with a little bit of that. The other thing I want to do is I want to move this Know the Angles back so it's the right color. Man, I feel bad. I feel like I'm hitting things pretty hard, all things considered, and they just don't care. One of the advantages of a wizard or of a sork, you don't get to memorize your spells. You just pick them, and that's it. That's what you got. So you don't have to worry about not like making the mistake that I just did. flying around my arm yet. I really need to just do something to get the flies out of here. Back to defend you mode, please. Defense. Punch this little fly in the face. Take your time, Quest. It's fine. I got nothing else going on. I'm just hanging out, getting experience. Slowly but surely. Want to max optimize and empower this spell. I was worried about this burning hands. That's not going to be there that much longer. It'll probably become the fireball in just a moment, which will be maximized and empowered. Oh dear lord. Around the bloody stairs, Samus. Extended haste. One big fireball. We lost a little helper. Wow. I think I just literally missed everything. Definitely missed everything that time. As long as Ellery can take the hits. Yeah, a lot of buttons already. Which again is very interesting when it comes to making play decisions. Do I prioritize X? Do I prioritize Y? I don't really love this being... I don't love either of these spells being in the 7 position for now. Or the 7 or the 8. I hit them too easily. They're like my go-to buttons is 1 and 7. I'm pretty sure I've told people that before. Just the way my keyboard is kind of like laid out for things. Wow, perfect. I was hoping to run into a Reaper. Yeah, see we're doing full damage now that our weapon is +1. So there's some sort of Reaper invulnerability that you want to have a magical weapon when you're fighting it. Have to pass that message along to probably Shu, because Shu's my go-to when it comes to the wiki. Maybe I'll just make a note in the wiki Discord. I just like having the melees if I'm melee as well, for as long as I can get away with them. Hey, Finley, what's going on, my guy? It's been a minute. Hope you're having a good time. We're gonna look for 8 kills plus the 2 crystals. We'll let the hirelings attack it as much as they want. It's fine. About to sleep? That sounds good. I'm doing pretty okay. Tomorrow people are coming to install the countertop in the bus, so I'm excited about that. They're going to be coming pretty early in the morning for me. But other than that, it's very exciting. That's kind of the last piece of the puzzle I've been waiting on to get the floor in. So I might knuckle down really hard the next like over the next weekend and try to put the floor down. That could be pretty nice, because then once the floor's down, a lot of what's left is smaller things except for the solar. The solar will still be a big deal. But once that's kind of knocked out, then we're in good shape to kind of move forward on things. There's a weird business thing that could happen. We'll kind of know more in the coming weeks here, but a weird possibility could be popping up here. I don't want to get into or jinx or anything, so we'll see what happens. But it could involve getting out of Salina ahead of schedule. Reaper. So we're going to have to be dealing with that. Something to keep in mind. So the monsters are irritated at us, so we just got to kite them around while Ellery pulls that lever. And then we'll have to still deal with the Reaper because it doesn't care, but it should be enough. But otherwise, everything else seems to be working out fairly well. Nothing like crazy. Hey, Charmed, welcome back. Good to see you. It's a wee bit early for you, I think, right? Oh god, the encoding is falling apart. Let me hit the pause button here. Facebook must be doing something it's not supposed to. You get that turned off and everything will magically go away. Yep. $7:30 in the morning. Baby, that just ain't a good time of the day. Okay, never mind. We're gonna knock out this, and then we'll go knock out the bookbinders, and then we should probably be, well, we definitely will be done with these, with this chain. Kids have to go to school. That's what I mean. I usually don't see you this late. I usually don't see you till in the afternoon, but I'm glad you're here. Ellery? I'm fairly certain I told you to come along.
So this
go, Carnage Reaper. You want to go? Let's go. I'm not even done buffing. Let's go. Killing Ellery? What a monster. What a... not even a savage monster. Just a big, dumb, mean monster. Alright. Jump on the bed. It's the law. I didn't make the law, I just enforced the law. Alright, I may have made that law. Whoa! The Reaper. Oh, sorry, another bed. Almost broke the law. Can't have that. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. My nose is telling me it's going to rain the next day or so with the way that it's started to run. Weirdly, I'm really hoping it's trying to say that it's going to run on Friday for Nathan's sake, so he can come to Magic. Alright, so I'm going to teach you guys a trick. It's all depending on how high your skills are. Okay, your stats, not your skills, your stats. Your attributes. And that's modified attributes, boosted attributes, etc., etc. Okay? I'm going to show it to you here as soon as we finish looting all these traps. Alright, so if you click on this, you can take the item or you can use your strength, dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom. So we look at it, you don't see any connections. Look at the item again, dexterity. You can clearly see the trap mechanism has been disabled, so you can take the item. If it wasn't disabled, it would say, see, so that strength item has been disabled. You don't see any connections. So see how it keeps talking about how there's a disabled, it's been disabled. So if we hadn't already disabled the traps, it would tell us, hey, it's you would eventually find it where it basically says, hey, this is over, or it's not trapped, or whatever. Just seeing if I can find the one that actually says. Here we go. You see, simply pulling down on the floor, there's no sign of trap mechanism. Perhaps taking the item on the pedestal will open the door in this room. So now we know which one it is. So if you just like ran around this room It didn't take any of the items until you found it. You could actually do this entire room without a trapper. You just gotta find the one that says, hey, X. And as long as your attributes are pretty good, I think you'll find them. Again, that counts shit buffs, potions, temporary boosts, the works. So keep all of that in mind. All of that in mind. I'm so itchy. So itchy in my face holes. The loading into the quest time has definitely gotten a little bit cray. Also like how I have a push to talk button for my for the in-game chat of G, and how my hand was literally nowhere near the G button, like it was literally holding my face up. Alright. So, we're going to search over here along this corner. I should find this one and that one. Okay. Then we're going to search over here along this corner. Probably about there. I should find this one and that one. Okay. Then we're going to search about here, and I should find this one and this one. I guess it's here and there. It was somewhere in that vicinity. And we're just going to pop these. Now, the disadvantage of doing this and getting the traps is that you have to unlock the doors or have a rune arm. Some of the rune arms will still blow the doors down. I don't think a regular fireball like wand or clicky or anything will do it. We'll try just as a double check. But I believe it will show the broken thing. But it won't actually... Oh, it was broken. Nice. Okay, I stand corrected. Looks like it will let us in. She's just walking around. She don't care. That guy don't give no Fs. don't see. I can target the other guy, but I can't physically see him anywhere. There we go. No, come with me. You want to see Grandma? Granny! Oh, Granny didn't die. Granny's hot. She's stacked. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. I'm gonna run around and look for Grandma just for my own personal jollies. Had a bad feeling someone got wrecked. So I didn't come into this room until it was way late. Yeah, I think Grandma was RIP. RIP Grandma. Say in the log down here? Like the DMs say anything? No, I don't see anything. Mer, mer, mer. She got that elven hotness going on. She's like, I don't have any constitution, but I'm gonna swallow you like a snake. What, girlfriend? I'm like, you heard me. Like, I did. I'm just gonna follow me. Let's get to work. I let the kobold do the kobold things. We're gonna go around and clean up the rest of the outside mess here. Where the kobold works his way downtown. I didn't get the kill, so I didn't think I was gonna get any excitement, but I was wrong. The kobold's still alive down there? Oh, come on, guys. Like the worst villains ever. Okay, they got him. Got knocked down. We were tripped. So you're starting to get the idea of how this build should probably function pretty heftily. We like go in with some sort of AoE or crowd control or something, and then we engage with like a cleave on the masses. Again, if at a certain point it'll probably be more crowd control-y type than fireball-y, but whatever's. Gravity. Not just a good idea, but the law. Alright, here's the other problem. If I want that collectible, which you guys know me, means I have to come up here and deal with the shenanigans that I tried to deal with previously, but due to whatever's going on with the servers today, I'm not allowed to just deal with and move on. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Alright, what do we got left in the fours here that are kind of is interesting? We have Proves in the Poison. That's for another night. It's basically 1 o'clock in the morning here. The Depths Chain. There's like 4 of them. We'll probably have to wait. Fresh in the Air. We could do a quick Fresh in the Air. That's usually pretty quick. Kinda was hoping to get like something sweet out of here. Instead, we're just gonna take some Gilder down. Damn, how many points of Constitution damage do we have? Still have 4. Jeez. Right. Man, that was some malarkey right there. So we want everything we can. Chasing us is not the right answer because I will at some point become overwhelmed. But I want things together in piles so we can cleave and fireball and clear multiple things. Like this fireball spell becomes efficient at a certain number of enemies within the radius. I don't know exactly what that radius is, but certainly 4 or 5, it starts to look real good. It's currently costing 55 mana. So at 5, talking 6 mana a monster, still real good. So it takes 2 shots, it's 10 mana, 11 mana a monster. That was significantly premature. I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Oh. I feel like I've been sitting in this chair for like 27 hours. Just sit up like an adult. Stop slouching. I thought I heard a bag drop. There it is. There's one over here as well. Nothing super exciting, but still, they're mine. I earned them. I'm going to pick them up. There could be good stuff in there. You never know. Don't question me. You never know. Sweetness at any cost. Alright, here we go. We got a Carnage Reaper. Let's get our boom booms on. Clear some ag. Again, see how we get all these here. Well, that's all good, my mate. I appreciate. I mean, realistically, that just means that the TR day worked out in your favor, even if you did lose. That just means if we would have voted yesterday or tomorrow, whatever day when your Twitch subscription expired, you would have had less votes, right? Instead of swinging your big pile of votes around, setting the domination. That's fair. It could have mattered, though. Said I feel like it was closer than not. 18 to 26. Again, there was 5 or 10 votes on Twitter for each one. So like that I didn't count. So each of them were either 5 or 10 high. They were tied, so I just ignored it. For purposes of actually counting score. I felt like that was not unreasonable. The like bear dog is like, Samus looks delicious. Delicioso. I have a feeling there's a Reaper down there. I'd probably be finishing up here in a quest or two. I'm usually supposed to go to a little bit later, but I've been starting so early the last couple of weeks, trying to get in earlier, that I've kind of just adapted to the starting at 6 o'clock, which means I kind of start 4 hours earlier than I used to. But I just like putting more time in, to be honest. I don't like doing it every single day, but like doing it often enough. Yeah, we don't have enough mana for that. It's disappointing. You lost your bum tonight in your personal gambling game? Were you using like pennies or something? That's cool. Alright. Well, there's actually a bunch of LFMs for a little bit later. Alright, do we want to do one more quest before we log off for the night? We can. I don't want to do anything like super long though. Here, I know. Let's go pick up the House P quests and then we'll do Rest for the Restless and we'll probably wrap things up for the evening. I'm gonna read for a little bit before I turn in, and if I have to be up in 6 hours, 7 hours to help people with the countertop install on the bus, backing it up, moving it around, etc., kind of want to try to get a handful of hours of sleep. I kind of know better, but we'll see what happens. But read for a little bit, use the restroom, that kind of stuff. So see what we can get away with. $80 in the pot, and you need a miracle to win. Well, I hope you win. Hope you win 2 miracles, my friend. Double miracle. Let's get this Sky Flourish in. I don't think I care that much about making the threat go down even more. That does not seem that important to me. This seems fine. The other thing that does, it does seem important is grabbing an SLA here. I kind of want to grab the Magic Missile SLA. I feel like it's just like the most useful. Hypnotism's also really strong. We could consider it. We could also put +1 somewhere up here. Like we can grab this hit points. We just get more bang for a buck after taking Magic Missile right now. Magic Missile. Magic Missile their face until they die. Alright. Empower. Maximize. Also, did I end up taking past life? Wizard? Doesn't look like I did. Oh, I took Maximize and Empower. That's right. You won last month's pot? Nice. So you're riding on a high. You don't have to win 2 in a row. You don't have to. But you deserve it. Because you watched this stream. And as we've discussed, only the smartest, handsomest, best human beings watch this stream and support this stream. I don't make up the rules. I'm just explaining to you how they work. Always have to stop and think about these. There's 2 answers. One is like what we just did here and here, like an L shape, which means the other one is straight across from each other. I don't have which one is which memorized, but I always try the L shape first. And yeah, that's how I do. That's how I do it. Let's get all this junk together here in a pile. Let's... that there? Yes. There we go. Everyone together? Well, it's not so much that it's a nightmare to solve. I just, you know, making sure that People don't run in and get murdered. That's all. That's all. Were you the person I yelled at last time because they like jumped in and tried to get themselves killed, basically? Somebody like went crazy. What? No, why? Yeah. Everybody's got to be on the same team, that's all. There we go. Am I up for a fundraiser stream next week? What do you mean? Like my fundraiser next week, or you need help with something? Like what are you talking about? Something for Shu? I don't know what my schedule's. Yeah, for Shu. All I know is I kind of pimped him in DDO stream and some other stuff. I don't mind giving something a shot. For Shu. But I did already give Shu a pretty big chunk of the dollar bills, which again, I have no problem doing. He's my friend, he needs help. I'm gonna help him. But I'm down. My big problem though is that my wife is off next week and she wants to go to the lake. Plus Whitty is moving back to Great Bend and needs help unpacking. There's something else. I have another thing going on in the evening next week as well. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. So like my week next week is very booked. But if you have a plan for something, like Friday in particular, or not Friday, sorry, Monday. Monday is really good for me. I would be down for doing something. I think Monday's good for me. I don't think I have anything else going. Yeah, I don't think I have anything crazy going on Monday. That's your Saturday. Unless the wife decides that she wants to... I think she said something about trying to leave Tuesday morning, maybe? I honestly don't remember. I'd have to double check with what the wife says. But even if I was like gone, I could host you and I could go live on Twitch remote for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I could do some stuff. Hang out in the Twitch chat, even if I'm out like at the lake or whatever. Alright, since we're getting ready to on the wind down here, do you guys want to see something from a million years ago? Something special? Open the original? Okay, yeah, this is even better. You guys ready for the ancient good stuff? Look at that. So I'm trying to think when this was exactly. probably 94, 95 maybe. I think this was the junior year of high school. Maybe 90, 96, 95, 96, somewhere in this window. And Tobrell and I, and the rest of our marching band, we went to play in one of the big ball games. I don't know, the Orange Bowl or whatever. Whatever, I don't know. And one of the things that we did was we went to Disneyland for the day. And I was broke as hell. Right? Like, broke. Tobrell was not as broke as I was. Because I had not very good luck selling my tickets. So I just bought my tickets to buy my way in for the raffle. Like, so we sold a raffle to get in. And I just was like, whatever. I was busy working, tried to sell these tickets. Nobody was really interested. Everybody else kind of like that I knew had already beat me to it. And so we go to Disneyland. We're hanging out. We don't have money to like go on rides and crap. We don't really even care about rides, whatever. But we got there like at noon or something, and we're going to be there until midnight. They're like 12 hours at the park. Shoot me. So, we ended up screwing around, doing all sorts of miscellaneous weird stuff. Riding the same free rides like over and over again just so we had something to do, whatever. And we ended up in the, I don't even know really, some area with the Little Mermaid. And I ended up chatting up this Little Mermaid for like an hour. Just chatting her up. Just having a good time. It's hard to tell, but her arm is actually like in my arm and stuff, and we're getting along pretty well. But unfortunately, young Samus lives in Kansas. So unfortunately, did not get any sweet digits. But I'm pretty sure like we were close. So we talked for a long time, had a good time. All the classic signs were there. Had I been a Florida boy, pretty sure I would have got a little bit of a ride with the Little Mermaid here. It would have been toot sweet. Toot sweet. Anyway, a few months later, I ended up ruining my poor shirt. This shirt was an alien shirt. And that was an orange head of an alien with a little bullet wound in it. I love that shirt. But I ended up getting really drunk at this girl's house that at a friend's house where the friend was throwing the girl that I really liked a party, and we were having a good time, and I ended up drinking like a fifth of vodka, and I ran out of my vodka because I used to drink Mountain Dew and vodka. That was like whatever. That was my drink, or spiced rum and Mountain Dew. Those were my two things. Now I just prefer spiced rum. I just like it. But I ended up, we were playing some drinking game, and I'm like, oh, I'm out of my drink, whatever. They're like, oh, you'll be fine, just have some beer. Oh my gosh. I had one beer, maybe two, in this drinking game, and the girls got up to get new glasses to fill things up, and I just remember feeling super gassy and laying down. And this guy's apartment did not have super high ceilings. It was like maybe 7 feet. Like, it was small. And I remember leaning back and like, oh, I should go to the bathroom. I'm going to puke. Like, yeah, I think I should get moving. Yeah. And I remember saying out loud, I was like, man, I think I'm going to puke. And the guy's like, don't puke right there. I'm like, what? And I started to sit up and just shot puke up in the air. And I looked up. And I saw it. And I rolled over. And it just spewed along the entire back of my shirt. Just like coated me with puke. Ah. So I took that shirt off in the bathroom, cleaned it up the best I could, left it at that guy's house, and I never saw that shirt again. I like changed shirts or borrowed shirts or something, and never saw it again. He's probably still wearing it. Little bastard. Stole my shirt. That was my favorite shirt. I asked him like 6 times if he saw it. Like, no man, I've never seen it. Don't know. So somebody took that shirt. I don't know who. Somebody that was at that party. I've never seen that shirt since. I've never seen anybody else with that shirt. I was so mad. Love that shirt. Alright. Well, with that, everybody, I think I'm going to skedoot for the evening. Reinforced helm of resistance. This is not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Shock silver crossbow of draining at level 5. Boo. Alright. Boo. Alright, tomorrow, like I said, I'll be up early to tidy things up with the bus. You know, we're going to have to move it, I think, so people can help get the stuff in and blah, blah, blah. We'll see. Maybe they'll be like, yeah, we don't need it moved. It's fine. And then I won't have to do anything, but the wife would like me to be up to keep an eye on things and help out, so we will take care of that in the morning, and then depending on how tired I am, I'll either go back to taking a nap or Remington I will stream or whatever. So I cannot confirm or deny that we're going to be on in the morning. If something weird happens, and let's say that Remington and I don't get an opportunity to stream in the morning, I'll probably be on relatively early for some DDO, and then we'll take a break and we'll come back for more DDO. I'm enjoying the character. Of course, you guys know how much I love leveling, so we'll get caught back up and get started. All right, peace, much love. Do we want to raid? Do we have people to raid? We got a few people to raid. Let's do a raid. Let's see who. Yeah, let's throw it to Noel Day. Yeah, let's do it. All right, everybody. Peace, much love, and we'll see you guys hopefully in not too many hours. Toodles.